Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. My name is Rizordi. It's a Monday morning, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter. Hope everything's going very swell for you. It's been a pretty good weekend here, and I'm pretty darn excited to be hanging out with you all now for sure. Hello to you, Jim. How's it going, Hit People Guy? Welcome today to Philip. Brand new to the channel, following already, my goodness, thank you for being here for sure. Hello, Sally. How we doing, Elsdale? Welcome in, indeed, Pepper and Oda Toda. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you today, George. Hello, Odd Blue Turnip. Hello, Volo. Hello, everybody. If I missed your name, I apologize, but it's good seeing y'all already here. Had, like I said, a pretty good weekend. Actually, a nice, warm day yesterday. This is the top flight best thing to say is we had a pretty rainy week, pretty cold week the past week. Then yesterday it got up to the high 70s, low 80s here in Tokyo in Fahrenheit, which is, I don't know, 27, 26? I don't know. Warm enough that it felt very nice being outside with a pair of shorts. First shorts day of the year, first sandals day of the year. And yeah, more about that in just a little bit. First though, the big fun was Saturday evening. We had some friends over for dinner, made our famous vegan ramen with soy milk, really tasty, and the friends were suitably delighted by it, except for the part where we had 4 bowls to serve, ourselves and then 2 guests. And I tried to be generous with the noodles with the first 2 bowls, our guest bowls, but I did a very bad job of apportioning out exactly how much noodles everyone should get. So our guests got these heaping, terrible bowls of ramen, and then Noms and I got these little cute, adorable bowls because I should have separated it bit by bit instead of just dumping all of the noodles in just one bowl. So gotta do better on that in the future. They were absolute troopers, though. They finished the food we served them, even though it was a tremendous amount of noodles, unfortunately. Hello, Klaus. You have a nice day in the Midwest as well. You may have to go out and have a cigar. Hey, hope you enjoy the cool night air, or decent night air, whatever kind of night air it is, for sure. Hello, Jerry Foder. And the semester kicking your butt? Absolutely. Only a few weeks left, maybe? I've got 2 weeks of teaching left and then 1 extra day. It's a strange thing. Here we always have the Monday of finals week as a class day. And I don't know why. And almost no one comes to class on that day because there's no more time for teaching. It tends to be just a reflection on the semester, a discussion of what exactly we've been doing. I made off some general feedback on the semester so far, but they don't do in-person exams, or I don't do in-person exams. They do take-home essays. So I'll tell them, if you want me to read your essay, that's fine. But it's a very weird thing to have 2 weeks and then a spare day. That said, today we do not have any classes, so we can have a nice long stream if we want to. We can hang out and enjoy ourselves as we continue playing some Millennia. This is the end of the semester for me. Yeah, exactly right. Still in 2 more weeks, but we start early, end early, and we do not have spring break here. So that moves everything up by at least a week, and then we do start about a week earlier than I'm used to in the US. So that's how it goes. Hello to you, Basmati Ben. Weed is now free in Germany. Oh, is that true? Was there a change in marijuana law? I know nothing about this, but congratulations? Maybe so. But like I said, we had our friends over on Saturday night, had our friends hang out with us, which was just a nice time. Our first time entertaining here in Tokyo since we moved here, and it's pretty darn pleasant to Yeah, just have some people in the house and sit and talk. Nothing, overwhelmingly unusual happened. It was just a nice evening of entertaining and hearing about this and that and talk about some things other than work for once in a while, which is nice because these are our colleagues, and so normally when we see them, it's all about students and policy and all the rest. And instead we talked about, they're British, and so what things are like in the UK these days, and what things are like, in the US these days, and all the rest beyond that. We also played a board game that I've mentioned a while back that I was given as a gift by one of my students earlier this semester. The game is called Trial by Trolley. It's a taking of the standard trolley problem and separating out from its normal philosophical context to make it into a very silly, very fun little game. And last time I did not open it on stream, but this time I'm going to do so. I'm going to show you a little about how the game is played. It did not shatter our family. So the student who gave it to me said that it led to his family having huge fights and not wanting to talk to her anymore. So he gave it away because of that. Anyway, the board for the board game is very, very slight indeed. It is just... Oh, it's quite green though. It is actually a trolley tracks though. So on one side of this is the train comes from here, and then it must choose which way to go. And this is a very bright green, like grass, I suppose. One player, each round plays as the conductor, the person who must make the decision which way to go. Whichever way they go, they will absolutely smush everyone on the way. And then there are two teams. This game can be played between 3 and 13 players, apparently. We had 4, which is kind of an awkward number, but the teams constantly change. So one team must argue in favor of this side, not being run over, and the other team this side. And so the way it's done is there are various kinds of cards. The first kinds are the innocent cards, and each team draws one randomly. So each side gets one innocent for free. So in this case, track number 1 would have as an innocent, the very last honeybees on Earth. If you drive over to the side, the last honeybees will be killed. Oh, the other side gets Mr. Rogers. All right, so that's where things start, with Mr. Rogers versus the honeybees. Drive over one, save the other, right? And then after that, I know it's terrible. After that, just the start, the random start, each team gets 3 cards, and then must look through and choose one of these 3 to bolster the innocence of their side. And so they are this time a summer camp for deaf kids, the world's most reliable baby or pet sitter, or the entire population of New Zealand. Now, I know that one of the people we're with is an Australian by birth, and then lived in Britain. And so knowing that, I would say, Australians do not like New Zealanders. Let's use that one. But yeah, you get these kind of silly things. You choose one to add to the pile and say, okay. Let's say the entire population of New Zealand's a bunch of people. We'll take that one and say, all right, that one's gonna go with the honeybees. Fine. So when you're done with the innocent pile, there's then a second pile. And this pile is, you might expect, the other side, the guilty pile. And so again, you choose 3 of these, and this one's gonna go on your opponent's track. So you've made your track as appealing as possible, as a nice way not to go. And then you modify your opponent's side by adding one of these 3 negative cards. So, a dingo about to eat a baby. A kraken attacking a seaside village. Or an influencer taking a ridiculously irresponsible selfie. Right? And you read through those and say, okay, given who's the conductor this turn, which of these things do they hate the very most? It's all very silly, of course. Dingoes eating babies and so on. You say, oh, okay. Well, everyone hates influencers. Influencers ruin everything. And so you take that and you put that on the opponent's side. All right. So now there are 2 positive innocents, 1 negative sinner type on each side. And then lastly, you have this set of cards, kind of cards called the modifier card. And again, you pick 1, 2, 3 of these, and you then say, Which of these do you want to modify on any other card on the board? So you can add it to your own side, to the opposition side, on the innocent, on the guilty, etc. And these modifiers are, is spreading really nasty rumors about you, or a selfless hero who will give their own life to push this person off the tracks. So you can say that one person will not be harmed here, or will one day save the world from climate change. So you might take, for instance, like the ridiculous influencer. That influencer is so terrible, everyone wants to run over influencers, but say, ultimately, they'll save the world from climate change, in some ways mitigating the problem of the person there. And then it's up to the conductor to decide between the two. But it's no fun to just look at the cards. Instead, in the words of the instruction manual, you need to argue life like your life depends on it. And so we have things like the entire population of New Zealand. And so I'd say to my Australian friend, you know what awful things the New Zealanders say about you. This is your opportunity to get them all back. Or, without honeybees, there'll be no flowers. If there are no flowers, what a sad world, we'll all starve, right? And you argue. And at some point the conductor decides which side to go down, and the side who is unsuccessful, failing in which way to protect their people, get a death token. And whenever the game is done, whenever the game is finished, the person with the most death tokens loses, the person with the fewest wins. There you go. There are other pollinators? Alright, that'd be good then, right? That's how the argument goes. Different people offer different takes on things, and it's a really fun game. So my sense is, if you have friends who are interested in arguing and thinking in kind of silly ways, right? This could be taken quite seriously. If you want to, you could argue your way through using the finest philosophical methods and commitments, or just argue about whether influencers deserve to live. So that's a good time. So glad to show you that one. Definitely 2 thumbs up for Resortyville. That said, one thing I think that some people struggled with in our meeting was how seriously to take it. Some of the people were trying to take it very, very seriously. And with being Cyanide and Happiness game, right, obviously it's meant to be a little ridiculous. But it was fun seeing different people try to work out what kind of arguments are effective, and yeah, it's all a little bit sad. Not sad, it's a little ridiculous, I think is the right word for it. So that's one thing this weekend, the Saturday night time. Can you use the finest logical fallacies? Oh yeah, you can get anything past anybody. Now, one thing I really enjoyed talking about at the end was wondering, of our various rounds, had arguments persuaded anyone of anything? Or was it entirely just one person's initial emotive judgment, like looking at the cards and just done? And in some cases, yeah, it was. One of the rounds had the reanimated corpse of Abraham Lincoln. I made the argument that this would lead to Americans being even more excited about themselves. And the fellow who was choosing drove over Abraham Lincoln instantaneously without even wanting to hear the arguments, frankly, because he was just so opposed to Abraham Lincoln and wants the dead to stay dead and so on. So it was a good time. It was definitely a good time. Definitely recommended. Hello, Ramrod. Great win on Friday? Absolutely. Yeah, Wrexham match Friday night. Wrexham versus Mansfield, a team that was in first place before the match and is now in second place, tied with Wrexham on points. So things went pretty well. There's 6 games left in the season for Wrexham. They're probably getting promoted, and they might just win the league. We'll see. But yeah, very excited by that. Very fun game. I know it was on ESPN Plus in the US at least, so I hope some of you had an opportunity to watch some football. It's okay if you didn't, that's fine too. The other thing we did, yesterday, a very nice day here in Tokyo, like I mentioned, and so we decided to have a picnic. Decided to have a lovely little picnic, and we decided to go for the first time to a park that is very well regarded. This park is called Shinjuku Goyen, I believe. Let's see if I can find it and show you some photos. So it's Shinjuku. Is it Goyen? Oh boy. No. All right, let's say park and see what we get here. That's my search settings. That's strange. All right. Hey, there it is. It is Shinjuku Goyen National Garden. Absolutely. And let's pull up some pictures of just that. Here you go. Look at the sakura. Look at the beautiful cherry blossoms. Unfortunately, this year the cherry blossoms are late. It's supposed to be flower viewing season right now, Hanami. They've not shown up yet, and it's been raining a lot. So probably the cherry blossoms get knocked off instantaneously. This is the kind of place that people go to sit and have picnics, to sit and enjoy the flowers. In the middle of the city there, some beautiful tea houses. It's a big, very popular park. And so we loaded up our picnic bag with some sandwiches, some potato chips, a couple of cheese breads, small cheese breads you could cut apart and share. And we were so excited. We had our blankets, we had all of our things, and we got there to the park, and there was a guard standing and shouting something over and over again. And the guard was shouting, "The park is full. If you have reservations, you may come in. The park is full." So I didn't know this was possible, that you had to make reservations to go into a park. But yeah, apparently you do in Hanami, because everyone wants to go see the cherry blossoms, even when they haven't yet come to bloom. So in the future, we have to do that. On the way in, we saw people sitting on picnic blankets on the walk to the park, and we were very confused, very surprised that was the case. Why would anyone be outside when they can come inside? And then we ended up joining just those people because, yeah, we were not going to be getting into the big, beautiful park. So there you go. Have you ever heard that before? Those of you from big cities, does Central Park occasionally say, "Sorry, we're all closed, go away"? I've never heard as being the thing. I'm used to people just jamming more and more folks in. If you want to get in there, you're welcome to, but not here in Tokyo. Yeah, we could see in through the gates a little bit, and it was far more crowded than even this. People were really, really packed in. It would have been pretty unpleasant to be in there. That said, you can see this picture, kind of, sorta. Japanese people sit on tarps for their picnicking, not on blankets. And I don't exactly know why that is, except for the ground is dirty, and it's really, really dirty conceptually. And so, yeah, tarps are used, and then occasionally a mat on top of the tarp. But many people just sit right on the tarp, which seems kind of plasticky. But yeah, there you go. Those are my stories for today. That's my weekend. Anything fun happened for you all? Anything enjoyable this weekend? Or was it relaxing? Was it stressful? Tell me some stories. I'd love to I'd like to cough into your ear. Also to catch up with you, whatever you got. Some gardens around you might have timed entry required. Makes sense. Yeah, you don't want the flowers to get overwhelmed by all the people. Never seen a big park. Yeah, Laser-san. Hadn't seen that before either. That said, the Japanese gardens in Buenos Aires do that. Okay, so maybe like limited parks that have things to go look at in particular, like didactic displays, might have limited entry. But yeah, big open park. Never heard of that at all. Never. Like I said, today, no teaching. Today's an undergraduate holiday here. It's not a real holiday. Everyone else is still going to work, but in our case, at least my case, the students are given days off because they try to do an even number of days off for the Monday, Wednesday, Friday classes, the Tuesday, Thursday classes. And this year, there's one more real holiday on a Tuesday, Thursday than on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So as a Monday, Wednesday, Friday teacher, I get today off. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Slivers, your brother flew in from Edmonton and met your sister and your mom for her 80th birthday. Wow. I'm sure mom was so surprised. That sounds really cool. I've seen videos of that kind of thing, where someone's going out for dinner or going to some public location and suddenly someone they didn't expect to see shows up. That must be a really positive feeling. Though I'd worry with an older person, how's their heart holding up with that? No big surprises. But I can't imagine what it would be to know my family's in one place, then suddenly they're right here. I would panic because my house is not clean enough. Actually, that's not true. The house is more clean right now than it has been since we moved in. Having visitors over, it was good incentive to go through and clean absolutely everything. And yeah, I definitely did some toothbrush on my knees time. The little, what's the word for it? Carry someone over the, What is the strip called between two rooms on the ground? There's a word for it. Yeah, whichever way. The little thing between the bathroom and the shower. The threshold, thank you, the threshold. Is plastic, has a bunch of like small rims in it, and so though I clean it with a mop usually, got down there with a threshold, the toothbrush, and really cleaned it up. And then, for whatever reason, our guest did not ask for a tour of our house, so a large amount of the cleaning was for naught. But that's okay, it's good to have it nice and clean anyway. And maybe we should have offered to give a tour, I don't know. This is something that is done in the Midwest. I don't know if it's done around the world. When someone comes and visits your house, you then say like, here, let me give you the grand tour. And then you walk around and say, look, it's a bedroom. Over here, a closet. We got a real nice closet. I've never exactly understood why this is done. It feels like you live in a museum suddenly, but that's not something I would ever do. I tend to say it's what you see. But yeah, definitely in Midwest, there's a touring aspect to people visiting. Is that the one you're from also? Is that a unique thing of my family? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think the last thing to mention is Noms has a new obsession. Noms has a new obsession, namely flavored coffee. I don't know why. She started drinking flavored coffee recently. For instance, the grand tour of your house is the first floor with a mention of where the bathroom is. See, I like that. I like, here are the functional understandings of the house. Here's what you really need to know. But yeah, exactly, Slivers. I never want to see someone's house. Like, here's our bedroom. Are you offering me to sleep? I'd be happy to sleep. But if they're just mentioning the bedroom for the sake of, like, here's where we sleep, enjoy imagining that, like, I don't quite get it. I was only shown, like, where is the dining room table that I might sit and feast, and then I'll use the restroom possibly, and that's all I need to know about your house. Yeah, I agree. She's drinking flavored coffee now. This morning she had a coffee that is macadamia vanilla. And so usually Noms is all about like let's grind up the coffee from fresh beans, etc. Roasted beans, no idea. Some beans though. But yeah, this morning she opened this little like drip packet where you take the, have you seen these? I'm not sure this is a thing that's used worldwide. Let's see here. Japanese coffee drip packets. Glorious! Yeah, it's exactly like this thing here. So you open a little bag and then you pull out this preloaded, pre-made box? I don't know what to call it, honestly, but yeah, she had one of these, and it had this macadamia vanilla flavored coffee in it, which smelled okay. Yeah, smelled okay, but was not actually that tasty. She let me have a sip of it, but she liked it a lot, so that's how it goes. Coffee, meals ready to eat. Yeah, it's kind of that thing. I've heard it's called a single-serve pour-over coffee from Japan. Yeah, there you go. Mr. Blendy over here is definitely the gold standard of the same. Oh, really exist. So the tour of the house might be a way to discreetly let someone know where the bathroom is. Oh, that's intelligent. That's good. That's kind of like social intelligence that I do not have. Because I tend to announce the restroom is there if you need it. Maybe that's a little bit too direct though. Maybe. It smells okay, but no instant coffee grounds. It's true. And I still use the standard instant coffee grounds, but yeah. Why is one of you discreet about where the bathroom is? Because refined people like us do not acknowledge that bodies have needs. That's the kind of thing that the low class discuss, but not the rest of us. Friends, the first ad break is coming. I'm going to chit-chat through this one. They'll play our games on the other side of it. 3 minutes ads, as usual. I think the last thing to discuss is today's April Fool's Day here in good old Japan. The 1st of April. And, yeah, traditionally we've done some kind of goofy stream for April 1st. And this year we talked about doing an April 1st stream of all crosswords all the time. And while this seems funny in concept, I'm not sure if I'd actually enjoy it over the course of 4 full hours. Because I do enjoy solving crosswords very, 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 very much. But it is a lot. It is to be a lot of crosswords and I can imagine myself getting kind of tired because it requires a kind of thinking that's much more focused than any other game I play. So I'm not sure I want to do that. So tomorrow will be the day we'll do an April 1st stream if we do one. It'll still be April 1st for most of you all, but I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. So there's one idea I have, which is very ridiculous, and it's playing a very, very old game as if it were a new game and seeing what's happening. But yeah, no, we're not doing Stanley Parable. We decided no more Stanley Parable for reasons I will articulate someday, eventually, maybe. No more Stanley Parable, because it now is a traumatic experience for me. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with saying we did 5 years of Stanley Parable, and on the 6th year we failed, and that is enough of those for sure. Enough for sure. Hey, Civilian, good seeing you. Giving a house tour serves to welcome people you don't know and help them settle in. Yeah. I think I don't feel settled in touring someone's house. I only feel settled in if I go and sit on a chair and have a conversation. But that might just be me. I think I never feel at home in someone else's house. I'll always feel a little bit on guard or out of place maybe. And that might be because I didn't spend a lot of time like visiting other people's houses when I was young. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Not really sure. You just feel awkward. Yeah, me too. That's why I carry out all of my conversations through a webcam. I'm in my house, you're in your house. It's all fine. It's all fine. But that's okay. Maybe I should bring a present. I do this occasionally. I do occasionally bring the housewarming, or the hostess gift, or host gift, as just like a little treat for having me over. Like, you're stuck with me, but here, have some strawberries. It's a good exchange. Yeah. Other than that, I think that's my stories for today. So I think it's time for us to move to video game time, I do believe. We're continuing a Millennia playthrough from last week, and that playthrough is going okay. I learned some more things via YouTube comments, so if you're out there as a YouTube commenter, I appreciate it. Learned about, the battles are not random at all. I thought we were getting very unlucky on who we were attacking and when, but I was told the AI always targets the weakest unit. Now, I'm not sure if that's only the enemy that does so or if we do so also, but it explains why people were getting absolutely destroyed in battles. But now we've learned something, we're getting better at the game, and that's what counts. Jimmy recently started playing Project Zomboid. Hey, awesome! I hope you're enjoying it. It is a game with a bit of a learning curve, but for me, like, early to mid-game Project Zomboid will never not be fun. I've never really enjoyed a super long run, because for me, the risk of death becomes, in some sense, less because you're so well outfitted and so on, but the cost of death becomes more and more and more because you've done all that work to get set up, you have all your nice items, and then you just get bit one time at the end. So, yeah, early to mid Project Zomboid, while trying to identify a place to live, while trying to find any items to survive, while being mere seconds away from starvation is, for me, a very, very fun time. So, I hope you enjoyed learning it. I'd encourage you not to look up any of the maps. I think that for me, the game was more fun not knowing where I was going. But yeah, I think it's a fun game to learn for sure. The game tells you this is how you died as part of the game. Oh no, I agree. I agree that in basically every game, dying is part of the game, and you learn things via dying and so on. It's just a bit of a mental burden for me when things are so very nice and then I die, compared to when things are just getting set up and I die. Because I had to say goodbye to some very nice bases on death, but it's okay. It's okay. Project Zomboid, 2 thumbs up as always. Hello, Dago! How you doing, friend? Thank you for the resubscription. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Happy April 1st to you also. I believe you're over this way. So, yeah, good seeing you, Dago, for sure. You don't like games that tell you something is part of the game, you don't like that part of the game? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I think any game that does not have some, like, failure mechanism, not any game. There are plenty of games that don't need a failure condition, but any game which wants to build up a certain kind of stress that doesn't have a failure condition probably does not work, because you end up just doing whatever you want to do, and there are no drawbacks, and so you just kind of bounce around. I am thinking how much I've enjoyed easy mode in some games, or base builder modes. Never mind, I take it all back. Take it all back. I think Project Zomboid works better because there are consequences. but I still prefer to avoid those consequences. I do not want to be punished for my poor decision making or occasional imprecision of clicking. You will recall we had a very, very long playthrough in which I lost because my character's model got stuck on a mousetrap's model, and we couldn't see the part of the mousetrap we were stepping on because the block size of items in the game extends beyond the visual model of the game. It was an absolutely terrible, terrible, terrible loss. I felt like I'd been damaged for my inability to see things that were not there. Oh, heartbreak, heartbreak. Anyway, ad break over, chit-chat time over. Thank you for being here, friends. We'll have more chit-chat time tomorrow. Unless you got things you want to talk about now, we can find more things to discuss. You wonder if streamers were being intentionally careless? No. I mean, maybe some are for jokes, but yeah, PZ is a game where either you stay 100% focused or you're at risk of dying at all times. Betrayed by the Mousetrap, my most viewed clip of all time? Yeah, I had one before that was more viewed, but I definitely deleted it when I deleted all of the old clips and VODs and so on. But let's continue. Let's see where we are on Millennia. I think we're in the Renaissance era. I think we just reached the Renaissance era. We're not in first place. We are behind a number of the other forces nearby. That said, we took some land from the Greeks recently, and yeah, I think things are going pretty well. I'm so glad to be out of the Age of Plagues. The Pop Goes the Weasel playthrough of the Plague was pretty awful. So are we at peace right now? Let's see. Greece. We're at war with Greece still. We're a little stronger than they are now. We've taken a few of their cities. Germany is quite a bit stronger than we are. With that said, we're only fighting out in the open, not inside our territory. The Zulus, open borders, best friends forever, no problems. Revolutionary China destroyed. Sweden exists somewhere, as does India, I believe. And past that, I'm not quite sure. So what are we doing? We took Fortaleza from the Greeks, remember that. We took Syracuse also. I think the crown jewel here is Abdera. Oh, the other thing that happened was Germany has declared war on the Greeks as well. So my big hope is that Germany will march into the north of Greece and let me have Abdera. So I try to go for that. We just recently took over Nafplio, and I'm looking at my troops right now, seeing who we have and who we might need. You've already moved, so I have. There's only the one way out, I think. So we can go up and around. I hope that Germany doesn't mind me. Well, I can't walk through German territory. We have closed borders. Let me see if they'll give me open borders. It'd be easier to get around that way. You have to restore neutrality, and then you get the open borders. I'll try for that. They're fighting the Greeks. They shouldn't want to fight me. I hope. We'll start moving this direction to Eritrea. Down here, taking Fortaleza was only my trebuchet. I can pack up my trebuchet now, so I can move more quickly. I think it's plus 20 movement points. And we'll want to reinforce somebody else up there with that. Down here's another sieging army. They should move. Out this way we have, our Explorer. This is our first time ever launching an expedition. So we're going to send our Explorer into the Tall Mountain. Preparation 1 of 4. Before climbers can ascend the peak, a safe route will have to be found and a base camp established. Currently, we have a success chance of 50%. So we could take the scenic route, which gives me 30 exploration XP. That gives us nearly enough to claim one more territory. Pay 50 wealth, hire guides, which gives more success chance. Or pay 30 engineering XP to design special gear. We'll buy the guides. That is number 1. I wonder if every turn we have to do another expedition there, or if it'll pop up automatically. We'll see soon enough. Out here, our pioneer is again giving me access to an outpost, again giving me coffee. We have lost this location 4 times now. So what I really need is next culture, which is currently 43 turns away. We got to fix that. Next culture, I need to bring this outpost into my territory. We need more culture buildings. We're only getting 2.1 per turn right now. We have negative 31 culture points for having too much territory dispersed around the world. Yeah, I don't know how much you lose per region, but need a bunch more production if we can. Alright, another army here. I don't recall what this army was doing. I think we were maybe talking about moving towards the Zulus also. Or the group of knights down here. Okay, earlier we had a pretender come and claim my empire. I think I'll fight him off with this group here probably. And have this army move to help with the Greeks. Good. Up here we have an army that is in pretty rough shape, so we're going to just have them guard up there and hopefully heal some. And then Kaifeng. Kaifeng is one of my recently acquired territories down here. Nope, sorry. It's the west of Rome, rather. So Kaifeng exists primarily to get me access to the coal right there, but not much else for it to do other than just grow to the west. So is there a culture building I could create here that would help us? Now, the civic monument is influence. Never mind. An emperor's palace. Wait, I thought we could have only one emperor's palace. I think that's true, and if so, I want to make it into my capital city. So here, we'll just give the civic monument for now. Hopefully we can get something to help with culture eventually. I think culture might be religion focused, and we've kind of refused the religion so far. Can you absorb regions adjacent to one another? I know you can absorb outposts, but cities, I don't believe so. I think the regions count independently and will remain independent. Now, maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm happy to learn I'm wrong on that if so. Zhengzhou, this is my northern territory, can have Emperor's Palace. Huh. Does everyone get a palace for the Emperor? Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't say one per nation, so I guess everybody can get one. Also, the Grand Theater. An expanded venue for entertainment enacted on the stage. Gain 2 arts XP. Let's give everyone the Emperor's Palace then. So our Emperor can go visit everybody and have a place to stay. Houses for the peasants? I think not. House for the Emperor, that's too long. 27 turns way too long. So, mine was fine there. Zhengzhou, this is the northern path. Very expensive. Market Manager gives more wealth overall. Our wealth is currently plus 35, but I know that I need to increase my quality of troops fairly soon. So we can move ourselves closer to parity on the money. We also have 78 improvement points. And I don't quite recall what I was trying to do for improvements. I know we have gold here, so there's 2 pieces of gold. I'd like to make a jeweler then, to make use of the gold, but let's go out here. You're a stonemason. You are, as a scribe, right? Scribe here. You are a papermaker, so papermaker and a scribe. I believe we don't have a jeweler right now. It feels awkward putting it so far outside, but there it is. Do you look unlike any other building I have? Are you a jeweler also? No, you're a mill. I think this is my only one of those. So now in our capital area, we should be making jewelry. It's here. So 2 gold being made into jewelry. We'd like to have more gold. So I think maybe I already made a jeweler. Because I think this is saying the 2 gold being consumed to make 2 jewelry. But we're looking for 2 more gold, which we do not have. If I look at that screen I was just looking at, we can see how many jewelers we have. I think. Here's 1. Okay, maybe each person who works there can do 2 gold into 2 jewelry. As I could remove a person from there. and then add them, I don't know, paper making, sure. Also, we're currently exporting food to Rome. We export another thing if we want to. Because you see here that we have 200% luxury. We have to have 4 luxury here. We currently have 12. So if we move some luxury elsewhere, it might help them. That said, no place is currently large enough to need any luxury. One big problem, there are sanitation issues. We need to have a midden pit to help us with that. But I don't know where that would go. We need another expansion and then 30-some points to make a heap of effluence, I suppose. Up in Zhengzhou, we have a cloth maker. Yeah, so Weaver takes flax and such and turns into proper cloth. So is there anything else here we can claim right now? Well, we could get that flax also. I think I'm going to leave them as they are. Down here, we can upgrade the dwellings to better houses, give us full housing numbers, so more population coming pretty soon. Except this place does need an upgraded building for higher level region, and they're getting aqueduct, which will give just that after a while. All right, I think that's a turn. Let's see what happens. What falls apart next? All right, so some Greeks came out to attack one of my armies. Now, their group was smaller than my group. Chaos! Cultural dilution. As China grows, its contact with foreign cultures had led to citizens adopting outside influences. The unique identity of China has become diluted and might suffer further if nothing is done. If we accept 2-time cultural upkeep cost per region, if that happens, culture is definitely going negative. We can't be a culture in decline. Or we can pay some big money. So the big money, I'm going to say, is being used to re-educate the population, to have them read the ancient classics, and to have a book burning of all Greek texts. Sounds wonderful. Germany does not want to be my friend, unfortunately. So what all happened here? Oh, wrong place. What all happened here? They moved knights out, but the knights didn't actually attack. So if we move in to attack the knights here, then Delphi will be able to have a capital attack on us, and we do not want that. So we'll run away to Syracuse right now and hold that. And we have plenty of armies in this area to hold our northern border. Start moving Eritrea, I think. So forward. Eritrea, we are likely to draw. We don't have siege weapons here, so I'm going to hold off roughly here or so. I'll wait for the siege weapons to catch up. All the way down here. And we don't have much warfare XP right now. If we got more, we'd be able to heal up these people while they're on the march. I'd like to have the other siege weapon join into that siege weapon, so they'll connect up next turn. Okay. Explorer, continue exploring. Hazardous terrain. The lower slopes of the mountain are a dangerous maze of crevasses and jagged rocks. Today's weather makes climbing especially challenging. We can wait for the weather to clear for 30 government XP. We could pay exploration XP, we don't have that unfortunately, or take some risks. A 70% chance of getting a increased success chance. Let's do it! We took some risks. And we don't get to see yet what the consequence of that is, I believe. Yeah, next turn we'll be able to see what happens. Alright, alright. We're currently saving government points to get our way into faster vassal integration. We do have 3 vassals I'd like to include. We could also use government points to get a settler. There is no place left to settle right now. Engineering, we're saving up for... We're done with God King, so we're finishing up machinery next, ideally. For that, we need a bunch more points in machinery, and I don't quite recall how we get engineering XP. Probably some kind of buildings would help with that. In diplomacy, we can help integrating vassals or have a merchant to spread wealth around. Generate wealth from other nations. You know what, sure, let's spawn a merchant and try to bring it down to the Zulus. I can also use it as a way of scouting into Zulu territory. Then in arts, we can currently promote cultural exports, which increases prosperity of a vassal. All vassals are full prosperity still. I don't think I've ever seen a vassal with non-full prosperity, so I don't quite know what comes of that. Alright, we're gonna have this fellow go through the mountains to try to visit this town or perhaps one just below. Hey, Adam versus everything! Thanks for the raid! What's up, everybody? Good seeing you, R-Squared. Hello, Lutao. Adam, it's so good to see you. I remember back when we were both playing RimWorld back in the good old days. How's it been? How's it been? Yeah, take care, my friend. Happy lurking, happy doing whatever you're doing. Sleep well, and it's great seeing you for sure, Adam. Hello, Grey Watch. Hello, Ink Boy. Hello, everyone. We're playing a little game called Millennia. This game came out. I never stopped playing RimWorld, Adam. You'll never stop playing RimWorld. I've moved on a little bit from it, but you're still locked in forever, for sure. Are you playing Bulwark also? Were you also sponsored? We played that earlier in the week. I don't want to ask you too many questions, but I found some parts of that game very, very, very confusing. Very, very confusing. Full Vassal Prosperity is 300, not 100. I don't understand how percents work in this game. So you can push over 100. Well, that's great. That's great for sure. That's absolutely wonderful. Let's then try to send my merchant that way instead. Except all of the vassals are in the far north. And my merchant's in the south here, so never mind. Let's continue to south there. Almost try Millennia during Steam Next Fest? Absolutely. It's definitely fun. Like, if you like Civ, I think it's a nice advancement on Civ. And so I've enjoyed figuring it out over the past week or so. Definitely worth playing and checking out, in my opinion. I'm going to move this stack forward in case the knights from here head down to Syracuse. I want to give them additional support. All right, up this way, we are heading down and around to get to Abdera because the Germans won't let me pass through. Now, that said, there is a breach between the two German territories here. If we cut through, I worry the Germans will say, "How dare you're in my territory?" But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. All right, who's next? The army of Liu Yang is going to guard up here. And they're holding that territory to keep the unrest low. And then over this way, we move an army to the north. Yeah. Trebuchet is... I've lost there the Trebuchet. Next turn, Trebuchet moves. Got it. Technology research. We know the arts. The arts do what? A theater for more arts. Coliseum for more warfare and culture both. I need that Coliseum, but I need culture badly. Also have access now to sculpting studios, more culture. The Renaissance is a time of great culture, obviously. And lastly, an artist. Spawn an artist. Use artists to rush culture and generate artwork goods inside of friendly capitals. Cool. I need culture. That's the way to get culture. So how do I create artists now? I'll get to that in a second. Time for a choice in the age of Renaissance. What would we like to do next? I like machines a whole bunch. We've been saying we're doing heavy machinery, though I haven't done that much of it. That said, there are earlier technologies we've not quite gotten yet. For example, we've yet to domesticate the horse. Here in the year, what year is it? Here in the year, pretty late. It's time to domesticate the horse, I guess. It gives me more influence for riding around. Yes, indeed. 2 turns to learn how horses work. Capital attack. So if we want to, we can bombard this Greek merchant. This is my second time intentionally attacking civilians. Goodbye, merchant. Shouldn't come through here. I just remembered something unfortunate, which is the Germans are allowed to attack us in neutral territory. We're in neutral territory. The Germans could just attack us instead of staying focused on heading into Greek territory. So, I apologize, Germany. I will run away. For sure, for sure. The Trebuchet can now reach this stack. So we now have a proper stack of siege weapons. They will get to Eritrea one of these days. For sure, for sure. Explorer continues exploring. Test of endurance. The route to the top is proving to be a strenuous challenge, even for the fittest climbers. So unfortunately, our earlier take a chance 70 to 30 failed. We got the negative side of things, so from 60% chance of success to only 30% chance. If we pay as your XP, we get 10% more. We'll be only at 40% then. I want my success so badly. We'll try for that. Next round we'll see, do we succeed, or more likely, do we fail? So we'll head to here. And so we can now deploy our wealth. Deploy a merchant to an adjacent capital of another nation's region, generate wealth proportional to the region's population. I mean, 22 sounds pretty good. Okay, so now we get 5 wealth plus 22 wealth. Is that for one turn or is that permanent? If that's permanent, I should be sending many, many, many more out. But, nice. That's nice. I have no idea. Alright, this army, like I said, is going to support Syracuse. There's a Greek deployment right in front. I see no reason not to attack them. Except they're knights, and knights hit very, very hard. That said, they've been afeared. They flee. We'll see where they go next turn. Or the army of Syracuse can come over and finish them off. Go Syracusans, go! Army destroyed. Didn't even bother showing me the fight. Nothing to see here, thanks. The siege weapon group can move north. We still do not have sufficient warfare to speed them along. That said, it is time to choose an imperial selection. Fast-sized enemy capitals integrate faster. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? We can also do galleons, but I've avoided sea battles almost entirely. At some point, it might make sense to get some more ships, possibly. I'm going to scout in a little bit more. Yeah, so long as we stay right here, the capital can't attack us, and we have pretty strong support on the east there. So we'll see. Everyone's building everything. Everything looks a-okay. In arts, we can spawn our first artist for more culture. Let's do that. Created an artist during the Age of Renaissance, plus 30 culture. You get that for your first one in Renaissance Age. So now what do? You can paint the Mona Lisa. If you destroy the artist, you get 55.4 culture points right now. That is a whole bunch of turns, maybe enough to finish the culture there. Or we can deploy the artist here. It creates a new artwork good. Okay, so it's a new kind of luxury. As of right now, we do not need that. So I'm going to have it rush culture instead. Paint me the Mona Lisa. Instantaneously, culture is finished. I would like to absorb this outpost. I'm not sure there's anything for me. I also kind of like the Eureka. Working Eureka once every turn, every age for full value. Cutting Edge gives us more innovation points. And so we are full on innovation. It'll reset at 0 after the event fires. So let's go ahead and take this outpost. This is probably not the right choice. Oh, outpost kind of cities, or towns rather. And Jean can only have 2 right now. So we can't absorb that unless we make Jean a little bit larger. Yeah, size 20, it'll support another one. I don't know. So we could give towns to someplace else. Rome can't have another town also. I know towns give bonuses to what they're nearby to. Have T-Town? Let's see what else might be a nice place for different kind of towns. The 2 hills here. I have a town there. I think I'm going to hold off on pushing town buttons. Instead, just take the local reforms, giving a bonus to a region's production for, I think, 5 turns. And do on the capital, as always. Hey, CS Prof, thank you for the continued subscription. 8 months in total. Everything is well here. It's been a good day. Hope it is for you also. The army at Jean is not enough to stop unrest. So we need more troops at Jean. And in 2 turns it can build again. We'll then have it build the city guards. Yeah, guard reserves are the next level of city guard. Am I allowed to upgrade the old city guard, or are they automatically upgraded? They already upgraded, so we'll need one more of those there to keep our peasants in line. Thank goodness. I'm really hoping we get to see some of the other variant ages. So far we've... My goodness. So far we've never seen any of the positive variant ages. We've seen the Age of Blood, when everyone fights everyone. We've also seen the Age of Plague. There's a heresy crisis one can go for if you hit 20 heresy events. We don't do religions, so I'm not sure what heresy is in our case, but it's possible someone else could drag us that direction. Innovation, commodity specialization. Through strategic expansion, the Empire of China has successfully specialized each of its outposts to mass-produce specific resources and trade commodities between cities and colonies. If we accept, trade posts give additional goods from their tiles. Alright. I accepted that, even though I only have one place that we have a trade post right now. Right here. Finally, lots of coffee. We have lots of coffee being produced there that will go to other places, back to our capital in particular, I believe. We have 30 more points in improvements. I don't believe Jean's expanded again, unfortunately. So I can't give it the other thing I wanted to give it, whatever that was. I've now forgotten. Who knows? We'll figure out eventually. Zhengzhou, nothing much to make. Here we have additional gold. So gold mine, yes please. Can't place it there. Oh, do you not need a gold mine? Does mine auto-collect? Or does gold auto-collect? It must, actually. My apologies. We get some fishing, I suppose. Kind of boring, but we'll give it more food, and more food for more population seems nice. So, you can't make a fisher directly, can you? At least you can. At least you can. There it is. Fishing fleets. Can't be placed there, though. Is that because there's no dock? I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why that is. Anyway, Syracuse, we get nothing. Oh, it's because of Vassal. Isn't it? Yeah, it's because Syracuse is not mine yet. It'll be mine in 19 turns. Slow so slow. Because I'm not an entirely crazy person. We already have one cotton here. With second cotton, we can have a weaver also. Hey, Happy, how's it going? Good seeing you. W is weaver. Weaver takes in 2 wool, cotton, or flax, make 2 cloth. So here we're producing only 1, I believe. 2 cotton. So 2 cotton into 1 weaver is actually a good connection. So more wealth coming in, and then cloth muse for something eventually, I'm sure. The sieging army continues moving north. Yeah, my trebuchet just moves very slowly, even with being unpacked. If we go 2 steps every time, we'll get there in approximately 1 million years. So, I think what I want to do then is to... Why can't I select this group? Huh. They already moved them. I think we're going to start attacking Eritrea. So many spearmen. So I was told that AI always targets the weakest unit. In this case, there are 2 horses at the front line. So I don't know if they're equally interesting. Whichever way, each horseman, or each group of horsemen, completely knocks one group out. Not killing them, but finishing off for this battle at least. Oh, alright. Pop them and go. Against spearmen, horses are very, very bad. I shouldn't have attacked with them. But everyone's still alive, and the town's been destroyed. Surrounding region control removed. We got some money and some wealth. So it's a nice open area we can now expand into. We're preparing, though, to take the city of Abdera if we want to. So we could run an outpost out here to take the sheep and to hold this territory. We already have plenty of sheep, I believe, but... Do sheep give meat or wool? I think it's wool. So wool and meat both. Let's go and expand that way. For that I need to spawn a Pioneer, which is engineering points. But I need engineering points to finish my machinery line. Well, we'll do the pioneer anyway, because I'm thinking about it. Spawn him in Wuhong. And then he can get here this turn. And next turn set up right there. So this force... An explorer? An explorer? The explorer's exploring the Grand Canyon. This is very mean of me. I believe we set upon the explorer next turn. Let it cross the river this turn. So when we attack, we're not crossing a river. And then this group heads over to help with this fight here. What's this thing? Public quarters, second tier housing. Oh, why can't I move this army? Because it's Greek. I was trying to move a Greek army. Well, we can attack from behind instead. Cannot believe I attempted to move a Greek army. Before we do that, this is a vassal, so I can't order it to attack the Greeks. Greek army getting past me. What is the meaning of this? They have 2 upgraded pike units. We have merely our little spearmen. So we're an era behind on spears, but the knights are at least contributing to the cause effectively. Not that much damage, actually. Yeah, I think we need upgraded troops in a big way. So probably the next technology unlock needs to be something militaristic, instead of still doing arts and other peaceful selections. Go ahead and resolve this one. No one died on either side. Luckily, we're inside the castle, so if they attack into us now, we'll have the castles, or the town's walls to help us too. The explorer tries to finish the mountain, and probably fails. Ah! Finally, the elusive summit is within reach! Final expedition, success chance 40%. On success, we get some engineering, some knowledge. On failure, we destroy the explorer. Success! And we got an achievement called Dr. Livingston, I presume. Expedition finished. Nice. Nice. So chance of success is below 40. We rolled 29, that's below 40. Victory! So our explorer is now a level 3 explorer guy. Full veteran. I wonder if that gives him a bonus to completing explorations, or if instead he simply is better at fighting. Because he does have a bonus to attack and defense now. Lovely! The Toplitz Hall Mountain is mine. Now we can go to the Sahara Desert next. Ah, I see. The Zulus are exploring my Sahara Desert. Everyone's getting the bonuses. And we got a point in social fabric. Probably because we had that exploration finished. So far I've put all of my points that I've been given to spend into research costs going down. Maybe it'd be better to get... what? No, nothing is better than research. Continue researching research. Absolutely. Speaking of which, we now know how horses work. Hooray! Now we can make cavalry if we want to. That's it, we're past cavalry. We're already into to knights. Age of Plague. Professional army gives access to the pikemen. It's only 2 turns. Upgrading our soldiers will be very, very useful in ongoing war. Zulu ship moving through. Those of you who play the game more than I have, I'm guessing that's many of you, is there any way to help the sanitation at Jian other than just making a midden? I really think a midden's what we need. And it's 75 points to claim our next territory, so I think we just need to wait till we auto-expand here. Jian has finished its building of something. The Emperor's Palace, cool. There are more things I'd love to make, but for right now, I need another city guard to stop the unrest going there. Here we have our fellow who's going to set up a outpost. And then we'll make right here another one of the trade locations. Could I kill enough population so we don't need to worry about sanitation? You genius! A plague will save us from our, our troubles. That's exactly what we need. Just a plague. It'll be glorious. This army is going to kill an explorer. We can watch the Explorer fight. He has his sword at the ready. He gets a bonus to defense, is that right? So 2 times defense against ranged units. Good to know that now. But no defense against the swordsman. He flees. If we can move in, we can finish him off, but that's fine. The Grand Canyon shall be mine. No one may know its secrets but me. Okay. We almost arrive. Probably 2 turns until we can attack Abdera with the catapults. We can begin to destroy their improvements. Getting some more money. Out here, we attack in again. This should be a win, I believe. And we'll just resolve it. It's basically a win. It's close enough to a win. There's 1 leader running away from us. And I don't think I can get them this turn, so we'll see where she goes. She can't retreat back through if we hold this position, so she'll have to retreat this way instead. With that in mind... Oh, we can get her, actually. That's a little silly. I don't want to attack with the Wounded Knight. So Wounded Knight, you're going to stay back. Everyone else, in you go. Army destroyed. I'm not sure there have been any problems with the Wounded Knight there, but it's alright. Explorer. Let's head down to... I guess Mount Everest is slightly nearer, so off you go. And then many of our other cities finish their building queue. So Changchun now has spare space for additional growing. Its region level is now high enough. Okay. Hey, it's more Zambonis. The reviews you read out this game were mostly okay, but has serious issues. I'm trying to think of any serious issues I've had. Now, you've watched me for a long time, Swarm, so you know full well that I have kind of low standards for video games. There's been no point in which I said I'm not having fun, right? I've definitely had points where I say to myself, like, oh, I have not been as effective as I could be. That said, I've only been playing now for about 15 hours. Yeah, 15.2 hours exactly. So I don't feel any serious issues. I tend to like strategy games quite a bit, and so my sense is, yeah. And my sense also is there are enough people playing the game that Paradox will be investing time into it, unlike Imperator, unlike Star Trek Infinite, and so on. So, yeah, I've got nothing to say but good to medium things, and that's probably more a mark of me than anything else. I don't know. Anyone in the channel play the game and not like it? Or has it been one that's generally enjoyable? That's why I'm on these things, so that's how it goes. You don't think I have low standard? I must play fun games based on your objectives taste. Storm of Zambonis is the one person who determines what is good in life. It's the games I play, thank goodness. Alright, I would like more military, including the Dragoon. Look at this person. An infantry unit transported to the battlefield on horseback. So, man on horse with sword, eventually. For now, right, we need to make some more improvements to government and knowledge and so on. Yeah, very easy buildings remain. At Rome, we finished building the market manager, some more wealth coming in. And what do we want to do here? I think workshop just for additional production. And then Luyang finished their temple. They're another newer area. They're only at 6 populations, so we don't need the aqueduct yet. That would increase the region level also. For now, the workshop also, just to get more production. I keep saying production. Improvement points. Improvement points are not production. Friend Axix, good seeing you. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone, today. It's 15:45. And finally, we may attack if we want to. If we attack with this, we are guaranteed to draw. We could instead unpack our trebuchet. We have it unpacked now. The trebuchet cannot move forward anymore, and next turn I think it can reach there. The trebuchet can't move even 1 stack forward. I probably should have moved 1 stack forward and then unpacked it. But get you all loaded up again. Have this army head back this way. So next turn the siege begins, I do believe. The Explorer continues down. In your view, some of the art looks like cheap placeholders never got replaced. Yeah, the combat looks pretty janky. Maybe that's the one thing that people complain about, is the combat doesn't look great and might actually not be that great. But I have no problem with that. Like, I'm used to just smashing armies together. So up this direction, there is a fairly weak stack, just another explorer, who we would absolutely defeat. This army here is mine also. Krya has no walls. So I think we continue pushing in against Greek territory. Oh, good call. Civilizations are not unique at all. That is one thing that's worthy complaining about. Civilizations are 100% the same. It's just aesthetics right now. Now, I say right now because I fully expect that eventually there'll be unique units for different factions. I haven't seen anything say it exactly, so that may not be true, but I want to believe. Guaranteed draw here. That's okay. We'll take the draw for now and weaken the force. If we just shoot the Explorer once... Oh, that's not true, actually. The Explorers have defense against range. Forgot about that. My leader is dead. I got overly excited about being able to shoot the Explorer, but they have high defense against range folks. That's okay, though. We'll speed this thing up. They've been nicely weakened, in which case we can now attack with these groups next turn. We should take it. I should have the weakened horseman run away, but he can't this turn. We'll need to get some more upgraded leaders also. Research completed. We can finally upgrade to the pike units and have long swords women also, as well as getting the barracks, another one of the upgrades to soldier XP, as well as making the armory 1 warfare XP. Castle outpost improvement, where weapons of war are stored, ready to be equipped at a moment's notice. So you use 1 territory to get more warfare XP each turn. Alright, so the Age of Plague. Sanctuary requires having a religion. Humor's the same. Isolation is doable right now for crossbow guards. They are defensive units at our capitals. As of right now, I don't believe I'm in the lead here on technology. I'd love to have the Age of Alchemy, but I think we're kind of behind. Administration does what? Gives a social fabric wildcard, so you get 1 free modification of your culture. You can see there Martin Luther putting up his tract on the door at Wittenberg, I think, something like that. Anything military here? Probably gunpowder. Let's get guns and cannon. That'd be an absolutely wonderful way of going. Changchun. Finish our council building. They have another number of other single turn builds. So the temple gives more knowledge, correct? More culture. We need more culture. We're only putting 4 a turn right now. And then Jian, our capital. Alright, as I said, I'd like to make the Colosseum the capital, because we want the culture improvement again. Anytime I get more culture, we're very, very happy. At some point, we're going to need to end the battle with the Greeks. Again, the Germans are attacking them too. I don't know where the Germans are going. I haven't seen their armies anywhere except for over here earlier. Ikelion still stands, so the Germans have not attacked that direction. Okay. I'd like to take Sira first. Now, if I attack with this group, it's a guaranteed loss, actually. If I attack with this group, it's a draw. Now, who's in there? A prospector, a non-combat unit. If we go this direction, we guaranteed win against the explorer. I would like that. Leader smash. Can you combine groups? You can combine groups, yes. I could take a person from here over to there, but I think for right now we're not going to do that. We're going to guard where we are, and the reason for that is I'd like to have the other knight heal up some. Okay. I can make my spearmen into pikemen now. Do I have any spearmen anywhere? I thought we did somewhere. This is my explorer continuing along to Mount Everest. There we go. Here I have a hoplite. Maybe only had hoplites, not spearmen. Whichever way. We have a lot of money coming in, so I need to start pushing out more troops. Ideally at the capital. Just because it's very fast there. Alright. Our siege weapons arrive. They're ready to move. They can't move very far, though. So I'm going to step forward 1. Next turn we can move 2. I just don't want to stand in this tile, or they get the free attack. You all have no leader. We can get a leader 4. I haven't had a leader before yet. We'll go ahead and hit that. So we now have a person wearing armor as a Chinese leader 4. I have enough reinforcement points. If I move this army out 1 stack, I can then heal them up. They need to be outside of enemy territory. If we just pass the turn, though, they'll heal up a little bit also. Okay, next turn you attack. Over here, got a bunch of characters who are not pikemen. But I'm going to keep them here in case the Greeks come around again. Alright, Changchun, is this temple finished again? How many turns to make upgraded troops here? Yeah, 5 and so on. And Changchun is fine on unrest right now. It's kept under control. Let's continue upgrading things to give us more culture, which the library does. Library gives knowledge, that's fine too. It'll help us get through this age eventually. Alright, let's turn. Some of you who have been here since the beginning of the playthrough will know I tried very hard to make a peaceful run. It did not work, unfortunately. So Jian, I'd like to make a midden in. We still haven't taken any territory. Alright, 75 explorer points, we can do so. We can unlock more empire also. Get a galleon to rule the seas. I guess the advantage of getting the galleon is they'll be able to protect our fishing fleet. So you have to now build the galleon. We haven't had really any naval warfare except against some small barbarians. So Jian, if I want to build the galleon here, requires a harbor. So the port does not count. Need to upgrade this to a harbor. Sorry, dock. Need a harbor instead. We haven't unlocked that yet, I'm fairly sure. So I need a building I do not have. We're going to upgrade the barracks real quick to get more XP on our new characters. And when that's done, we'll start pushing out more troops, definitely. Okay. As promised, this turn we attack, we get our draw. We should do some serious damage, given the trebuchet catapult. The wall is destroyed. Good job, trebuchets. And a whole bunch of spearmen. And 1 longsword group also. Longswords have 2 bonuses here. Combat modifier on defense, and a combat modifier against line troops. So they do crazy damage against our front line here. But we finish them off. Awesome. Let's resolve the battle now. Okay. The trebuchet is the only thing that survives at full health. So you all are in pretty bad shape now. This group will probably be destroyed, at least 2 of them, on the next turn. So can we take this before next turn? We'll get a draw, unfortunately. And I have no other troops in range to attack a 3rd time. If I step out of enemy territory, I can heal up this group. And they can't attack this turn, but next turn they should be able to finish it off. The wall will be partially rebuilt, but it will be mine very soon. It must be mine. Okay, this army here will draw. They're my stronger army, so I want to attack with them first. Defensive crossbow guards. They finished off my army of spearmen. Oh, the spearmen could have been upgraded to pikemen. Whoops! We need more Warfare XP for that, but that would have been a good call. Can we finish this off now? Guaranteed loss again. Wow. All right. The city of Cyril will fall someday, but not today. We can reach Mount Everest this turn. We just got an alert there. We probably saw the army of the Zulus. That's fine. We begin the exploration. Welcome to Mount Everest. We're trying to survey the highest peak. The first climbers to reach the top be remembered forever. The question is how best to approach it. I do not want to spend my exploration XP. I need to claim territory. We spend 50 money to hire some Sherpas or burn my engineering XP. No. Spend the money. One round done. Also, we can now unlock some more machinery. So tile improvement generates tools, machines, the Tinkerer. So we spend 125 XP to get 1 per turn. And then also, tools turn into machines. We do have tools right now. Tools give us production. Machines give us improvement points instead. I kind of want to stay on production. I'm going to skip that for now. We could build a clock tower for more luxury. How luxurious to hear the bells. Or pioneers can make trebuchets. The trebuchets move kind of slowly. Pioneers move pretty fast. I see the appeal there. Pioneers are what kind of XP again? Engineering. Kind of don't want to go for any of these. Oh, here we go. Production from coal goods. We have 1 coal goods spot. The cheap unlock, so now we get even more production off our 1 coal mine. Gonna be great. So in the north, this group can get close. We're gonna try to get nice and close to continue sieging that down. One of those 3 armies should finish this next turn. And then Cryo, we cannot attack, so you guard up. And that is a turn. Pioneer runs out, standing on the road. I don't know why he's standing there, except it's possibly bait. Welcome to 1560! Time keeps moving forward. And I believe we may have been capital attack there. Huh. Can't select a battle. Oh, that's not a battle. It's a go attack right now if we want to. So my trebuchets will definitely lose. I can reinforce them with a leader. And probably 1 veteran crossbowman. We have one right here. If we attack now, we're now going to draw instead of losing. If we go attack with the other forces, that'd be a loss. That'd be a loss. If I reinforce horsemen here as well and attack, it's a draw now. Can we only attack from the front road there? Maybe next turn we can attack in through the jungle. Next turn. Next turn. We can do something valuable. Oh, what's this? If you don't move this turn, a trebuchet can do 20 damage to one of the towers. I had no idea. The barricades are destroyed again. I didn't realize that could be done. That's how sieging works. You don't have to immediately attack. Instead, you can use your siege weapons. Awesome. Awesome. Now, do I have a ruined town? We have the power to rebuild. I don't recall having a ruined town recently. So probably not. Exponential XP, we need a few more turns to get that territory. Public improvements gives more improvement points. We're at 58 now. So I believe that John expanded into the ocean, unfortunately, not into land. I don't exactly know how more land is taken. Friends, it's time for a quick little ad. Thank you to all you new followers today. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you're enjoying yourself. We'll take 3 minutes of ads. You're not going to miss any gaming at all. Instead, you'll miss me doing a crossword puzzle for a little bit. So 3 minutes of break. I appreciate you hanging out with me. There is no New Yorker crossword today, so we'll go ahead and knock out the universal crossword. And then when that's done, we'll probably do the Washington Post crossword either way. First things first, very close pals for short. Let's say BFFs. Until now, no idea. A terse farewell. Bye. A piece of folklore. Could be a saga, possibly. What's the down? K-pop superstar. Is BTS. Alright, so the crossing is probably a tail. Working off of that. Unrealistic belief. False idea, possibly? Not sure. Clue boards, essentially. They're a blueprint of a... Yeah, blueprint of a house. In which case, very close pals. Bubs? Unsure. Alright, deal with. Handle. Not sure. Ages and ages is probably aeons. Pharmacy workers, like med techs? Pharmacist, obviously? No idea. Smarties. Smarties are both a candy as well as a person's intelligent. 1983 film which Mandy Patinkin played Avogador. I don't know. Start of a choosing rhyme. That's me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Miny, mo? Close enough. Pursued romantically. Chased. Wooed. There we go. A fishing line holder. A reel holds the fishing line. A fruit used in gin is slow, which means that blueprint, though delightful, is absolutely incorrect. Which means I put BFFs back in, as it feels plausible. Which means the false ideas is now also more plausible. Gut feeling. A sense of things? Gut feeling. Nausea. The A in AD. Anno. IC. Oh, it's a very long one. Better yet. It's a floor plan or a floor map of the clue board. So floor maps include good. I see. Not sure. Deal with is... Oh, deal with. Deal with. C2. There we go. Too long, not sure. Change the direction of. Persuade. A person who's appeared in the most Marvel movies. I assume it's Stan Lee. I think Stan Lee has, as he's a special person, guest star in each one for one scene. Resistance unit is an ohm, so false belief is slightly incorrect. False hope, maybe, for unrealistic belief. Alternative to medium or hot. Just cold or cool. Let's try cold and see. 4 minus 1 is I. Wild pig is a boar. Took a plane, probably just flew. Elective eye surgery is LASIK, I believe. Research on a political rival for short. It's OPPO for opposition research. Type of campaign in which opposition researcher might be used. That's a smear campaign. Blank cola, I assume just coca. On edge, not sure. A Roomba is 1. It's a robot, which means persuade is unfortunately incorrect. Change direction of with like reroute possibly, which means that C2 is again correct. And the ad break is over, so let's put these 2 in and we'll call it a break completed. If you're still here, I appreciate it. Reroute. Thank you for not abandoning me during the ad break. Let's get back to our game. Alright, so 1 turn until Xian's available again. Kai Fang is currently available. You had to leave? I understand. I understand that you're strongly opposed to all things crossword. So Kai Fang is the far western territory, past Rome. And we have a bunch of improvement points. Stone gives us nothing. Oh, that said, marble is now consumed for a second item here. It looks like statues. So early game, marble was just and only used for stone. And we get stone on every single tile because we're a god king. A delightful thing to be. So we need a quarry here. Excellent. Hey, Alphanumeric, how's Millennia? It's being super fun. Can I upgrade the one coal? I doubt it. Yeah, as right now I see no upgrade on the coal. So the coal just lives there forever. Kaifeng needs more food also. I should have caught that earlier. So the pasture for the sheep is essential to get some meat for 3 more food, which should be enough. P is for pasture. Papermaker. Oh, it's an upgraded pasture. It's called the Sweden farm, I believe. No, it's not. What's the upgraded pasture called? The Feedlot Ranch. There it goes. They have food. They have more than enough there. Why are marbles, the balls, called marbles? They're not made from marble. I bet they look like marble, maybe. Friends, I have an interesting question here. I must look it up at once, because otherwise it'll bother me forever. So I want to know about marble toy etymology. Why are marbles called marbles? It's from the Greek, so we get the word marmaros. The word marble is not used in England until 1694. It was not until toy marbles were fashioned from marble stone. They were initially made from marble stone. There you go. There you go. Initially marble stone, now something else instead. Learning is fun. We have vassals that are getting increasingly close to joining us. So I could integrate the vassal. That said, I am curious. We moved a merchant down here earlier. It appears to be a persistent buff. I had no idea. I've been skipping over merchants more or less every single turn. I've seen them and said, merchants are useless. No, merchants are amazing. Now, we don't really need more money, but I'm sure we will eventually. Or we can have a decreased prosperity to the vassals. So, Fortaleza is here. I'll try to run a merchant from Wuhan with no one noticing. We'll see. Okay. Draw. We can't reinforce this turn. So I'll take draw number 1. The back row people are guard reserves. So the upgraded city guards. That knight's gonna die. Absolutely. Well done holding the line, knight guy. Okay. Not the best round ever. Oh, it's a 100% lose? Oh, did it actually? I missed that. This one's a draw again. We continue our terrible siege of Krya. Alright. We can bombard again. 10% chance of winning. They already bombarded, so we don't want to attack this turn. Yeah, that's done already. Explorer, let's still explore. Phase 2. Ice, snow, and fierce winds howl down from the summit, blasting the weary climbing team. The weather puts the entire expedition at risk weather. So we can pray and get 30 arts XP. God smiles on us. We can pay 30 exploration XP. You get 10% bonus success chance, or push through. 70% of 20% more chance success. Last time we chose that one, and it led to us losing success chance. This time it surely has to go in my direction. We'll see next turn. You spear dudes, just guard up. Kaifeng, we need to build something. Plaza for more arts. I'd like to have another artist. I think they get more and more expensive each time you spawn one. There's a turn. Their little pioneer is just standing there. Or pioneer, no place to go. Alright, Chaos, the anti-colonials. The natural expansion of China into foreign lands has upset a group of anti-colonials. They seek to stop encroachment onto their land. You and what weapons? So if you accept, we get 1 pike at each region. Or pay money, half our cash, to keep things peaceful. We've got a lot of money, may as well spend it. We got that burning wallet right now. Is integrating vassals a good idea? I honestly don't know. Because I agree with you that the more regions you have, the more cultural drain you have. That said, if you can get cultural buildings inside the vassals, they then give even more culture than they use. So right now, Fortaleza is giving 0.42. If we can get even one culture building built, we then get +1. Now, still not sure what the negation is. And the mouse over doesn't exactly tell me. Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't say how much cultural negation there is. So, for now, send the merchant over to Fortaleza. Deploy prosperity. So right now the vassal gets more prosperity. I don't know what prosperity means exactly, but we'll see. Siege weapons at the ready once more. Draw once more. And we can't bombard. We don't have enough warfare XP. Okay. My weaker trebuchet / catapult should not attack. I'm going to reinforce... Oh, our armies are size 5 now. I actually didn't realize that. I'm going to reinforce with Veteran Knight for more frontline. The draw. Wall's gone. Now the stabbing. I'll resolve this thing. Okay, no one on our side permanently failed, though my leader is a little bit afeared. With that done, if we attack again, 100% win! The siege has finally finished! Hooray! Another city has been taken. 8 population killed, big money, big money. A little chaos taking more things over. Woo! Woo! Alright, this place is under siege, it's not doing great. That said, there's no religion here. Apparently, one person believes in Judaism, the whole city. And one person believes in Buddhism also. Fine, we gotta stamp out religion as fast as we can. Explorer guy, let's continue exploring. Hey, we got the positive outcome this time. 80% chance of victory. The climbers stand triumphant on the roof of the world. Now they gotta get back down safely. We can capture a scenic view, someone paints a picture. We can follow the curves of the mountain down, or we can spend engineering XP to get more success chance. I'm gonna say 80% is good enough. I'm ready for some absolute disappointment if it does not work out that way. So, more arts on the beautiful summit of Mount Everest. And if nothing else, we can use the painting as a sled to help us get down. Warfare, we can heal someone. Engineering, I can get more iron. We don't need that. Upgrade a town. I think we don't need to do anything on that right now. Oh, more machinery. Diplomacy. More merchants. This time I'd like to go interact with another Zulu city, I believe. So the amount of money one needs, or one gets rather, is proportional to its size. I think that is their capital there. It's slightly larger than my capital. Okay. So instead, I'd like to find the capital of the Germans. But you can't spawn in a vassal. So spawn at Wuhan instead. Did they already spawn the merchant? I may have spawned the merchant at my capital. Well, it's fine. They'll find a way eventually. Jean can make things. As I said, what I need out of Jean now is just more troops. So dragoons are what exactly? They have a bonus to attacking other cavalry. Cool. The knights have a bonus to attacking ranged units. Useful once we get the line down. The long swords benefit to attacking front row. 3 times bonus. Again, crazy damage. I am not sure if they're line troops or back row troops though. And the pikes are against cavalry. We're gonna start with the long swords. Our first time having them. They got some lovely swords there, looking good. Hey Mike, how's Millennia going? I'm enjoying Millennia a whole bunch. So Zheng Zhao is currently entirely capped on population. So what it needs now is a building that gives additional region level. Emperor's Palace is not. Aqueduct does. And soon they're hitting 11 population. And we need Aqueduct then to help with the sanitation issues. Alright, 35 points in building and such. We could give other people pyramids. You know what? To remember the God King, let's give everybody a pyramid. Hooray! Wait, we're allowed to capital attack here. Oh, there you go. We can capital attack because there's one poor pioneer out there. Wow. Jiang guard up again. Jiang's unrest is lowered by quite a bit now. Good. What's the difference between a peaceful and a violent revolution? I think with violent revolution you get a bunch of chaos points. I've only ever done the peaceful revolution. I don't think I can see violent, can I? There it is. Yeah, so you gain a bunch of chaos, causing those negative effects to come through faster. With peaceful, you don't get anything, I believe. Yeah, peaceful, you don't get chaos. Violent, you do get chaos. Merchant, head into the Germans. Alright, so the Germans are not here. They must be up in this area. Is the map multiple continents? I haven't seen yet. I've only ever seen the one continent so far. Possibly could have other ones. We can capital attack again. For some reason they've moved forward. A group of guards. Goodbye. Oh, also this burial mound. I don't know if I can use the burial mound at all. It's not part of my my culture. This is also a vassal. We'll check it out once it's become incorporated. Right now, everything's on fire, though. So Kellyon, having not been destroyed, I believe counts as ours also. Because it's a vassal, I don't need to leave people there to lower its unrest. It'll fix itself. Siege weapon back in. Start rolling this direction. Probably going to heal up some more. Have I finished God King? I have finished God King. Yep, that's how we got our peaceful revolution into... Oh, not true. Sorry, you get a social fabric point there. Yeah. We have more pyramids. They're probably not necessary for a certain point. Well, I'd like them to exist for sure. Alright, let's finish Mount Everest. Humanity has made it to the top of the highest peak on the planet, an achievement that will surely echo down through history. From this we get engineering XP and culture. Hooray. Hooray. As one explorer has now seen a tall mountain and also Mount Everest. We'd like to head over next to the Sahara Desert, I believe, or a tall mountain on the way. So you next turn move that way. Klaus asked if I heard the latest news about the Key Bridge collapse. It depends on what the latest news is. I've not really been following it closely, so probably not. Hopefully it's good news. There's some good news. Wish and Temu reported that 6 of their shipping containers were lost. It's a total of 123... Are you making jokes about a tragedy? Are you making jokes about a tragedy? What? What is this nonsense? Jokes about tragedies. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Jokes about tragedies. This group is fully healed up, but it does need additional soldiers. We could move and fight here. We're guaranteed to win. We might be over-expanding. A big win, but now we are exposed to this group here. Oh, that's my group. Never mind. Pikemen. Pikemen, yes, yes, yes. Explorer can move again. We'll cut through here on the way to the tall mountain. What is a tall mountain when you've already been on top of Everest? Okay, so the little group that could here. 80% chance of victory against their force. It feels awkward having these troops. I think what we're going to do is combine the two stacks. Had to go around the Grand Canyon, unfortunately. Actually, we might explore that way, probably. But because armies can now hold 5, this would be very nice to have 2 groups together. Hey, culture! Hey, culture, hey, culture. I'm going to hit Eureka now to gain a bunch of knowledge, speeding us along to gunpowder. 3 turns, and we get various kind of gunpowder and such. Changchun is still growing nicely. No unrest. They need a little bit more food, ideally. We'll look on that in a second. They already have their granary. So let's continue with the easier bits here. And then Changchun. My cities. I can't remember which one's which. So Kaifeng is the far left. Changchun is the north, correct? Zhengzhou is north. Where is Changchun? There it is. It's a southern territory. We had a settler there earlier. You'd like more food. We have fishies pretty soon. We need to get a dock there. So the dock does not give food directly, I'm fairly sure. Let's see if that's true. The dock gives wealth and exploration XP and gives us 1 utility ship. So it can then head out to sea there. The only issue is we need to have a boat defend it. Oh, it's 1 utility ship when first built. So it's not when this one's first built. It's when the first dock in the entire kingdom is built, or nation, wherever we call ourselves. Xi'an has 2 swordsmen now, swords people now. I'd like to give them a dragoon as well. And then guns come very soon. I do wonder if guns are upgrades on the crossbow people. I expect they are. Like, Kaifeng is growing still. Needs a little bit more food. We'll give them their food building now. I'm very much looking forward to move my capital back to productivity. More improvement points. The armies are united. They're not very good, but they are indeed united. A second army can join as well. No siege weapons. That's okay. Siege weapons are coming. And the Grand Canyon is nicely blocking the south of the city. So I have to go up and around that way. For now, I'm going to go behind. And then next turn, we'll unpack our trebuchets. Attack something straight away. Explorer continues over. Someone else is already exploring a tall mountain. So I might just skip that and go for the Sahara instead. The merchant continues along. I'm not sure what the capital is of Germany here, if it's Berlin or something else. And the Germans and the Greeks are still fighting. Very happy to see that. We've met the Egyptians. We knew they're out there. They're reserved. I assume that means they just want to be left alone. Where do we meet the Egyptians, I wonder? I'm sure we'll find them somewhere eventually. Alright. So, the merchant continues along. As long as we're not in neutral territory, they'll leave us alone. Now, I actually don't know if... So merchants are allowed to go into enemy territory, it looks like. At least inside of vassals. I might need to ask for open borders again. If we step out of the way here, then the siege weapons can go in. They're still packed, but it's guaranteed win. Now, there's no necessary reason to destroy this city I'm currently destroying. Had I gone straight for the local capital, the city would then be ours if we'd taken it. Cool, no losses on our side. But more wealth for destroying a city. Ah ha ha. And was the local capital Delphi? Or is it up this way, maybe? The North region of Greece. French territory in Greece. What? Heading across here. Get another battle. Please attack. Oh, they can't attack this turn, actually. You stay there and more healing. You already moved. Well, let's see what happens here. Because we're in neutral territory, the Germans could attack us. I hope they attack this way instead. Explorer continues along. Towards Sahara. I'm thinking of spawning a second. Yeah, thinking of spawning a second explorer to head up to the Grand Canyon. The watch helped the unrest of the city gets bigger. Our own police force. So the Greeks attacked the Germans. The Germans threw themselves into Nos. Not trying to say that name right. And some barbarians foolishly attacked my galleons. So welcome to the best graphics in the game. Barbarian throws spear. We throw axe. We throw javelin. This is a seasoned barbarian canoe. I don't think we're gonna sink it. Yeah, we definitely need some cannon, because that's pretty silly. Alright, so I'm gonna have my military ship roll forward and hopefully get the destruction here. Yeah, we'll definitely win this thing. Next throw to it. Hey, we sunk their battleship! Okay, so the Germans were destroyed here. If I came this way, we get the win. We're in range of being sieged. No boarding action, they just sink immediately. The walls are almost destroyed here. I'm gonna wait for our trebuchets. We can also now upgrade. Hey, we finished weapons! So how do I pronounce this? Arquebus? An infantry unit armed with primitive firearms. Nice. Also, a bomb vessel. Warships armed with siege mortars, perfect for coastal bombardment. Hey, now we can attack from the sea. And lastly, the cannon, I wish to upgrade you all to weapons soon. I think that's the only weapon line here. Machinery lets us get deep mines. A way to reach metals far underground if you don't dig too greedily or too deep. Blast furnaces, clay mines are a way to really upgrade a lot of our buildings and such. Makes sense. You all now become men with guns. It does cost war for XP, each one we want to do. So man with guns, may you attack now. You win. Again, we don't want to go in against the city yet. You all are healing. That's correct. You all guard up also for now. Hey, we've got our very first dragoons ever. And the longsword people support the dragoons. And now, at our capital, I'd like to make more gun people or possibly our first cannon. I'm guessing the cannon is an upgrade. Well, it's not an upgrade on trebuchet. Sure. Make 2 cannon here. Kind of mess of an army. You just move north and then heal. The merchant continues. And yes, merchants are allowed to go into enemy territory. Hopefully they'll leave us alone. Don't mind. No, we don't want to fight the German army there. Please leave me alone, thank you. Make it a Sahara Desert. Nice. In this location, we can then begin exploring next turn. Luyang, what do you need? Luyang, you need more influence. We can capital attack. Zheng Zhao has an explorer. I'm going to march the army of Zheng Zhao out to defeat this guy. Guaranteed win. After this battle, I do want to see if crossbowmen upgrade into whatever the fellows' names are. The Arquebust. No, it's bust, not bust. Hopefully it busts some enemy faces, though. Is it an upgrade here? It is. It is an upgrade indeed. RK bus. Arquebus. And the guards need to upgrade also, or just get replaced. Everyone's going to the Grand Canyon. Genuinely, everyone is going there. Hey, we've met Sweden also. Greetings to you. What can we do to foster peace? Aw, Sweden wants to be friendly. That's nice. Are you up here in Germanville? Seems like no. They didn't get to attack our merchants. So I'm guessing German capital's up this way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Army returns to Zhengzhou. And unrest is still going down. Good. Our military ship can return to here for now. It is not an upgrade into the galleon, it seems. Let's begin exploring the Sahara. Oh, Queen Not has not completed the expedition. I'm nearly sure I didn't explore the Sahara yet. Maybe anybody exploring it counts. Because I'm nearly sure I have not done this. Okay, well, that's too bad. Hey, new barbarian camp. What do you mean new barbarian camp? It's the year 1595. Barbarism is no more. Is the time for exploration over? Perhaps there's nothing left. The world is all known. Well, let's try to go north, I guess, and just poke around some. This army is waiting for more troops. We have our first cannon unit to join us. Changchun is making nothing. We get a plaza now. Still very slow production of troops. Colosseum is more culture. Sure. We're now pulling in 6.8 culture points per turn. Roma, beautiful Roma, is still slowly building its way up, step by step by step. It is getting more unrest. Never mind. I need to make some upgraded guards. 6 turns for that. Unfortunate, but we need more guards there. A whole bunch of my troops in the north are currently guarding to heal. The Zulus are going north from my territory. Chaos! The vassals of China have rebelled against their rulers. We give them a tax break for now. And the final cannon is ready. This army begins moving north. Merchant? What do we see here? Merchants, aka spy carts, you're not wrong. So this area here, though kind of built up, seems like it hasn't been built up all the way. And I'm guessing the capital will be fully built. I have to go this direction more. Is this time for the Barbary Wars? I have no idea when the Barbary Wars were. That said, I think of Barbary Wars as being like from Barbados. Is that true? So it's pirates, as opposed to being random wandering barbarians. So Zhengzhou needs more upgraded troops. Y'all just stay there for now. The capital again can build. Then the Barbary states North Africa? Okay, good to know. Did not know that. 4 turns make our last building there. Get half a point? Hey, I'll take my half point. Did Xi'an expand on land yet? Also, we're very close to totally full on engineering. We have to spend that this turn. It is not expanded to land at all. So I'm going to force the land expansion now. Yes. Let's bury our filth in the desert. It's perfect. We need another one of those piles. We're at 16 of 22 Sanitation. Oh, Lord. I need y'all to stop coming to our city here. We have nothing for you. We don't have sewers yet. In the Empire, we have one more domestic export and go share valuable things with others. We can also have the governor's office. A building that suppresses unrest and generates more government XP in integrated regions. So that helps probably with all of our vassals integrated. Or Imperial Bombardment. Your naval units deal increased damage when bombarding structures. Still haven't used the Navy at all. So let's go ahead and do the governor's office. Eventually I want the export slot to export luxuries to other large cities. Right now there's only the one here. Delphi apparently has become Jewish. Looks like the Greek territories are all becoming Jewish right now. Oh, I didn't spend engineering, did I? Yes, did I? No, I didn't spend all my points. Luckily, we're not fully capped. All right, spend these first. Spend these first. So 90 for our next territory claim. Or we can get our fish. Let's do fishing. Because we do need more food at Changchun. The Indians! The Indians have a boat. Deep water transport. They're bringing scout cavalry over. Okay, so spawn utility ship at the dock here. Head to here. Get fishing next turn, hopefully. Or can you only fish inside of friendly territory? Can't remember. The army with the cannon. Can go so far. Wow. Huge movement. Having horses is nice. Xinjiao, guard up. The groups that are currently just waiting include some siege weapons that are partially healed. They get a cannon instead of their catapult. So catapult to cannon is the exchange. You're still in pretty rough shape. Your walls are barely around. So next turn we'll rush that, I believe. Everybody's gun people. Germany wants it also. You have cannon. You have nothing. Explorer. I wish there were a way to see ahead of time if the exploration was done. I suspect it is. Alright, Jingzhou in the north. Let's continue building up whatever. Library for more knowledge. Good. Kaifeng in the west. Continue building up just knowledge and such. So we met the Indians, actually Egypt. Yeah. Indians, Egypt. Very confusing to me. Oh, spend. I didn't spend my points, did I? I think I spend 1 point and then forget there are other points. Greece wants peace. Never. Alright, so we did get a bunch of engineering points. We can now choose Tinkerer or Trebuchets or a Clock Tower. I'll take the Tinkerer and hopefully upgrade something to make tools into machines. Though tools are produced at our capital, and I still have no space here. So we could export tools somewhere else, or we can get rid of our saw pit. We need the logs though, so what do we not need in our current building line? Sorry, worker line rather. So everything's being used. I think I'm gonna stop exporting food to Rome. He's already cleared this. Huh. You gotta replace it instead. Who's close to size 15, I believe, when you're able to get luxuries. So Changchun, despite being not that much territory, could use luxuries soon. Rome is also very close there. And Rome's also heading towards chaos. They're currently rioting in Rome. That's no good. So I'm going to export from Xi'an a luxury. Let's send some jewelry that way instead. Cool. So then, are there other foreign imports? So only foreign import is still just goods. I can't specialize. Maybe I have to like be allies with someone to get actual exchange there. Okay. So I think this is saying I have excess iron and stone and so on. And and flour. So more bread would be good. More jewelry would be good. Have a lot of logs. Now, I think unfortunately logs are one thing I produce out of forests. So I think you either have forests, or you have logs, or you have nothing. So I want to expand again. No, don't get distracted. Use points. Alright, saving for territory claim. If you push control left click, it'll alert you when you have the points you need for that. Engineering. Let's get ourselves a clock tower. Diplomacy. We can integrate Naplio. It's very, very small. But sure. Welcome to 190 government points. Never mind. You can stay independent for now, my friend. Other ones are getting close, but can't spend that kind of money. Okay, so diplomacy, possibly just more merchants, or we can keep saving for tolerance. We use another social fabric point. And these are all just like straight bonuses to the empire, nation, whatever. Arts. Time for another artist. And the artist can help us rush culture. So we'll spend him to do that right now. Have make the Mona Lisa. Excellent. Okay, I think propaganda is just lower unrest, or sorry, lower chaos rather. It's very low right now though, so it's fine. We've already used Eureka once this era, I believe. Maybe that's not true. It says 80% Eureka power. Maybe it's always 80% Eureka power. I'm not sure. You get a bunch of knowledge though. So 104 points. We still need how many points here? 219 more, I believe. So again, it's very close but not finished. Let's create a town somewhere. Who needs towns? So Rome, you have here housing. You're allowed to have one more town. I don't know where to put it though. I think I can have one also. It goes right where the Zulus are. I can't currently do that. I need to move away. This is like the Zulus are preparing to attack. They wouldn't dare. We have open borders. You're just passing through, right? So I want to put it exactly where they are right now to give bonus to farming on both sides. That'll be next building, I guess, or next town, I guess. Luyang, put it in the middle here. We can use it for mining, I guess. Sure. Mining town it is. We'll have to upgrade its level at some point, which I think is government. No. Might be culture. Can't remember. Some bonus somewhere. Let's upgrade towns. So these mining areas are not actually being mined right now. Yeah, the iron mines are not. So with the iron mines there, we're doing nothing currently except for a forge called a furnace. We're now making iron ingots. Those are worth more money. The iron ingots can then be used to make either weapons or tools. Weapons give additional warfare XP, which helps us upgrade our troops. Toolsmith gives us additional production points. I want to upgrade troops. We're going to go and do the weaponsmith here. Perfection. In the north, our siege weapons are prepared. If we go attack, I think we draw. We'll unpack first to get our trebuchet ready to go. Now, does the cannon also need to be unpacked? Or just the trebuchet? It's just the trebuchet. Other folks, not really ready to attack. We'll get some draws on them. I think we should hold off for a while. To the east. To the east we have a small group of nothing. Destroyed the nothing. People look at my Grand Canyon. I'm trying to back out and stop them. Let's see if we can stop them before they finish exploring that. Because my explorer's on the way too. Go, explorer, go. So maybe next turn we can complete this expedition. We'll see. Hello, Her Eminence. So we do not have channel points in this channel for largely that reason. The barbarians have attacked my little friendly ship there. Can't have that. Well, the galleon run over and stop the barbarians at once. I mean, if you want to see your channel point balance, you can do exclamation point channel points. You'll see how many points you have for spending a long time here. A bit of damage into the barbarians. We need to have a better ship. Definitely better ship needed. How's Millennia going? I'm loving Millennia. I'm enjoying learning this one. It's going to have the friendly utility ship hide inside the galleon for right now. Let's get fishing. So it's not fishing where I want to be fishing. It's giving Jian even more food, as opposed to Chang Chun really needs the food. So we could here set up a logging camp. I thought you could put a hunting camp inside the forest also. Is that not true? That is not true. Nor in the grassland, apparently. We can throw up a little farm. No, we can't. Oh, cash crop is not normal food. The Swidden farm gives food. Alright. They're not having as much food as we'd like, but they're okay for right now. Alright. You are my additional cannon. You can go almost wipe out Greek explorers. Next turn. Capital attack! Zhang Jiao has Greeks here. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's an explorer. Finish off another explorer. There's a little sword there. The explorer take a serious amount of damage. This game has the same issue as Sigler one more turn is several hours later. So last Friday, is that right? Last Friday or Saturday, I said I've got to go at like 12:30, and then it was 12:50. It is a game where I just don't look at the clock, and it's very easy for time to keep flying. So yeah, I think it is a game where you can just stay a very, very long time and enjoy yourself quite a bit. Oh, I should have marched the army of Jian out to attack the explorer there. That's fine. Explorers are friendly enough. Barbarians dealt with. Good. So we cannot look at the Grand Canyon. Now, I'm not sure if it's saying like one explorer can only do one expedition. I think it's not. I think it is someone else who's already used this area. I'm offended by that, so I'm going to attack them. How dare you? I want to see the cannon. First time ever cannon. The cannon actually do surprisingly little damage. At least the explorer. The swordsmen do a little better. The dragoons do the most damage there, though. Again, they have a defensive bonus, but... What do I do with my explorer? Huh. I wish to begin the expedition. I'll have to look up and learn about later. Okay, so Army of Cannon can't attack Nos yet. Yes, it can. We have one upgrade first. Get some gunmen instead of crossbowmen. Alright, so this will not be a win by itself. It'll be a draw instead. The final trebuchet that's out there. The explorers take a serious bunch of hits. It's crazy. Their walls have fallen already. The explorers are apparently quite a bit of health and then also very, very high defense. So maybe I should put the explorers into the battle. My leader, no! We'll resolve this thing. So my leader is down. My knights are feared, but at least the wall is down for our next attack here. Next attack here is another draw. We are weakening up for Germany, so Germany might take this after we finish the battle. Gunmen, yes! So the crossbowmen feel like more frankly overpowered in their era than the gunmen do. Resolve this thing. Hey, the city is taken! I thought it said we get a draw. Lucky duck, yes. I'm actually very surprised by that. But the city of Nas, full of Judaism. May I use arts to stop Judaism? We can spread religion, we can have religious celebration, or we can adopt a religion. I don't see a way of stopping it. So maybe as we take it over as an atheist nation, the Judaism will gradually stop as well. I'm not sure. Anyway, that has taken Sorry Germany. So we want to drop back to Delphi next, I believe. Okay. You all have pikemen at least. Let's go this way. You all step back into your city, please and thanks. It should lower unrest now. Good. How an explorer guy? I don't know. The armies near you are full, unfortunately. So I think it's gonna go like, if I destroy you, what happens? I mean, he's a veteran character. He can become a leader 5. I think that's what we're gonna do. Once we have 54 Warfare XP, I want to make him into a leader 5. Between now and then, he'll hang out in the city. I mean, 72 points for an artist. I'll go ahead and mark that as something I want in the future. Same for tolerance there. Engineering, same for machinery. Okay, all points spent. Now I got some regions idle. So Liu Yang is having the problems. He needs housing. Liu Yang, you are in the south here. We can't quite afford housing right now. So I can spend 21 engineering points. And now we can make a house. It's actually called a house. 4 walls and a roof, offering simple shelter and a place to call home. So is that the next tier? No, public quarters. You have 15 house, but some unrest. There's no unrest if you build the houses instead. They have slightly fewer people, but people are happier at least. Liu Yang, just your newer city, just build wherever's cheap. Kaifeng in the west is a temple now. Its unrest is still climbing a little bit, so the watch will help with that. How does an atheist nation have a god king? In earlier days, we thought that the pharaohs were gods. They only explained their tremendous musculature, obviously. These days we realize he's a very strong man. We've gotten past our earlier superstition. That's the story I'm going to go with. I'm sticking with that story. (1620 AD) is upon us. Okay, so you don't have cannon. You have one person with gun. We're going to roll this army over to Delphi now. I should put the trebuchets away. The cannon, though, can hit Delphi. Going a little bit. Draw for sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. 2 explorers, the most dangerous force of all time. I think I should maybe retire some of my leader 1s. Very early tribal leaders. Can't really do much. News from abroad! Sweden and Egypt now are at war. Have not seen either territory ever, but that is fine. Our capital finished the Grand Theater. It can now be the governor's office, which does what? 2 unrest suppression. Also, bonus government XP from having regions. We have so many regions. Only get one of them in the capital makes sense. Was my merchant destroyed? I think the Germans destroyed my merchant. This is our Lusitania moment, unfortunately. Hey, it's Japan! Hello, Japan! Were you in boats, maybe? Someone's scouting around the outside, possibly? Not sure. Still saving points. There's someone I want to upgrade. Upgrading takes 25, not 19. Soon enough. Alright, I'd like you all to attack first, or to weaken this thing a little bit. Cannon versus walls. Good. Very good. So longswordmen have bonus attack versus the line. With the wall down, we should do some crazy damage out there. The dragoons have no bonus right now. The cannon's bonus is against defensive units. I don't know if that includes the city guards. The dragoon got rocked, thank goodness. Good dragoon have bonus with infantry, I believe. Longswordmen are not going to live through this thing. Yeah, so the cannon are very useful against the wall, and then somewhat less so after that. Ah, we had some losses. At least the cannon persist, but we did have some losses there. You all can get into position but not attack. That's okay. Yeah, I think I probably should have bombarded from outside for a while, because now they're going to get capital attacked. Luyang, is your plaza done? Let's push more. Have I completed any Millennia games yet? No, this is my second attempt. The first one I lost terribly. And so this is the second time I've played it, and I'm enjoying it. But it's definitely a game I'm still learning in some levels, which is fun for me. Oh, capital attack. We knew it would happen. Yeah, definitely a playthrough of Millennia does take a while. Okay, so we have one horse dude alive still and one cannon. Full retreat, go! And then we have here another pretty nice stack. We can upgrade something. Get gunmen, good. If we attack here, let's see the combat resolution first. I thought we had to run away. Destroyed a cannon. Outrageous. So if we attack here, guaranteed win. We can then capital attack again. But it's got to be done at some point. So let's do it. Awesome. Now, can we force march? Yeah, we could have force marched inside their territory to get them back out again, but can't afford that right now. Trebuchets get packed up again. Next turn they have additional movement then. Jingzhao. Let's give you... what? Emperor's Palace is what exactly? Or government XP. Seems nice. Coliseum though is culture. Grome, size 11. At least they now have their functional sanitation for the moment. Have enough points now to build another midden, and I need that. You can hold control to not move into the tile of an army you fight and win against. That's amazing. You have changed my life. That will help so much. So in the future, we can attack here and stay back. Wow. Really, thank you for teaching me that. That is something that the game never told me. It's similar to in CK3, there's no way to learn that you hold on control to move an army before it fully spawns. It's very nice. Reminder, spawn more artists. Spawn more artists, the game says. Oh, it's a reminder. That's telling me what I asked it to tell me. We have another fine artiste. We immediately consume him for more culture. Okay. We have a cultural point now. Oh, I don't know what to do with that. Maybe absorb his outpost. No, because it's size 3 towns availability. Probably regional level 10 will do that. Don't do that. Let's burn the Eureka now. Hooray! We now know how to make machines. Deeper mines. Better cutting down trees. Oh, clear cut. Change forests into grassland. That is so good. Because the forest's somewhere I was not using. Right here. More territory then for our good friend, the... Who are you? We don't need all these logs, so destroy one of you, and then clear cut. With some kind of power, I believe. Maybe. Maybe it was power. We'll figure that out in a moment. Friends, time for our quick ad break. It's another hour, so 3 minutes of break time, and then back to our game. It's about 11 a.m. my time. We got more time. It wasn't engineering. Okay, we'll find it in a moment. During the ad break, we'll just do some more crossword puzzle. Thanks for your excellent help as always. On Edge is tense. Tense, I'd say, or testy probably works also. Kaisers and you at 2, obviously. Check over. Could be edit, maybe? Let's try to work off what we already have now and see what we can get on the downs. I wouldn't know. You tell me. Pharmacy workers. Oh, techs. Yeah, pharmacy techs. Smarties. Brainiacs. So edit is incorrect. Check over is C2? Not sure. The film in which Mandy Patinkin played Avogador is Yentl, I guess. I've never seen that one. I think Barbara Streisand did it, maybe. Start of a choosing rhyme. So it's Eenie. I think Eenie is an I, maybe. Not sure. Hypotheticals are what ifs. So cold here is incorrect. For alternative to medium or hot. Mild instead, about spiciness. Indian loincloth, I do not know. That's a gut feeling, it's a hunch. Imagine Dati, possibly? I see. So that's how it is. The Doti for the future. That's how it is. Be defeated is lose. Good to good. Specs are deets. Last one in to a child. Last one in is a rotten egg. No idea why. Plant in approximately in approximately 250 Monet paintings. They're water lilies. Missing one could cause an awkward situation. Missing a social cue, I assume. That's impossible. I can't believe it. Too long. Check over is probably scan. So this I can't part is correct. Not sure. Ruse Mom, this is Pooh and Tigger and so on. It's Kanga or Kanga. Make a quick escape. Run for it. Run away, maybe. Mythical hairy creature is a Yeti. Alright. Blank Talk is a TED Talk. Folder full of your emails is sent, clearly. Nice touch. Gentle pat. Friendly handshake, unsure. Non-physical mining material. I would say Bitcoin. Mining materials non-physical. Raw data. There we go. If everything were perfect, in a better world, something world, in a perfect world, in a world. Certain evergreen is a pine, probably. Heart chambers are atria. Future MBA's subject. So there's a test you have to take to get an MBA. I'm not quite sure. Common wedding garment is a drape? A drape? Is that right? I know that that's right. It becomes another name when bookended by C and S. So it's some name that starts with C, and then some letters, and an S at the end. So Chris starts with C and ends with an S. Yeah, no idea. Okay. Future NBA subject, I have no idea. Drape's probably wrong. The story or story of my life. These are blogs, I assume. Let's do 2 more than back to the game. You silly goose. Common wedding garment. Oh, I see. I read the wrong one. Or are they both common wedding garments? Oh, Trixie. Wedding garments. I know nothing of weddings. Bother repeatedly is nag, and that's enough for right now. Good. Back to our video game. Alright, so we learned engineering is what I'm looking for to make my machinery. Finance gives what? A bonus to levying workers If only our levy workers would be absolutely amazing. Navigation, boo. Administration, get a free social wildcard. The printing press, paper mill. We currently have paper being produced. It's an upgrade on that. And then the printing press. So paper then becomes books. Probably instead of the manuscripts earlier. Books are luxuries, it seems. Alright, so in engineering, clear cut. It is 50 points. That's quite a few. There we go. And now we can finally make a new midden. Another trashy. Finally! 100 points in sanitation. We're gonna need more, but at least people of Xi'an are finally happy to have a place to put their various disgusting outcomes, we'll call them. Finally sanitary. Finally. The army here should be staying guarded, I guess. I don't know why they left their guarding. 18 points left. We get deep mines instead. I want the deep mine on my coal over here. But I'm not sure I'm using it for anything. So, more coal, more good. Everyone's guarded up, so I'm passing a turn there. Oh, wow. I'm actually amazed to see, on that capital attack, no one actually died. Independence for China. The ongoing unrest in China has grown out of control. The region... Which region? Rome. The region will declare independence and ceasefire of China unless you take immediate action. Pay 750 money. Move the armies to the capital to generate unrest suppression. I knew Rome was cranky. I don't know if it's that cranky, though. Well, we'll lower the unrest for now. And then a second chaos event. Double chaos events. China used to be renowned for a lively and unique culture. Something in recent years has subtly changed. People are less inspired by the traditions of China. We accept that we get only half cultural efficiency in our cities, or pay money to keep things as they are. We spend money on a propaganda tour of look how great we are. Is Rome really on the path to revolution? Yeah, unrest at level 6. Whoops. I did not notice that. Next time I click through, I gotta do a better job of keeping an eye on how everything's going. So, how many turns to make a trooper? 9 turns. Kai Feng, how are you doing? They're fine. They're barely lowering their unrest. Okay. Guards there. I'm going to steal one of your city guards, I think. How many turns till Rome explodes? Oh, it's going down now. So unrest is going down in Rome. Even though it's very high. I wonder if it will hit 100. Or if it's actually just an interesting event that caused more chaos. We got to fix that in all of our cities, though, clearly. Empire points. The Navy or more domestic exports. Alright. Not sure where I want to send where. We'll figure that out eventually. Let's get more gold, too. Awesome. Awesome. Expiration. Next turn, we can get one more territory. Not sure what I need it for. Up here, we could attack again. We're almost certainly going to lose that thing. So I think we run away to heal up some more. Though again, my level 3, level 1 leader, probably not super needed right now. I'm going to march across the desert, slowly. And then you all lost a ton of troops. So you need building more people at Xi'an, probably. They have nothing currently. We don't need the clock tower? Oh, actually, we do. Our luxuries have dropped quite a bit. Wait, why have you dropped it to 2 out of 7? We were over by a ton. We're like 12 out of 9. I know I started exporting jewels. It only gets 2 luxury points. Are my luxuries becoming new things? Maybe. What? I have no idea. But maybe. Huh. How many mills do I have here? Only the one. We have 2 extra flour, though. So this Swindon farm, which is being worked, this one's not being worked, is making 2 wheat. 2 wheat becomes 2 flour. Flour's consumed in the oven to make 2 bread. Maybe these are all being used. These are the excess. Right. These are the excess here. What's the red thing? They want more logs. And they'd love to have more logs, but I'm unwilling to give them another tree to cut down. That said, when this research is done, well, maybe not. I think we can upgrade to a new kind of logging camp once they have points again. Yeah, the sawmill instead. No, the sawmill's an upgrade to the earlier logging camp, wherever it is. The logging camp is still the upgrade, I believe. I got no idea. What I know is any more troops. That's what the discussion was. So love to have more luxuries eventually. For now, let's do another longsword or 2. But better yet, let's just have lots of people with guns. 2 gun dudes. And then other fort cities like Zhengzhou here. How many turns to make weapons and such? A lot of turns still. Whole bunch of turns. My capital's the only place that can be trusted. News from abroad. Greece and Germany are out of their war. I don't know what Germany took, if anything. Possibly nothing. So I just want to take Delphi and then I'll end my war also. It's going to be a little while, unfortunately. Chengchun, what you got? You finished your Colosseum, so let's get more government points. Or influence, wherever it is. Roma! A revolutionary attack appeared nearby. What? They must have attacked the city already. It's gone now. Huh. So I should go through and check unrest on absolutely every city instead of just building more buildings. I'll do that this next turn. As long as I don't forget. 1640's upon us. Alright, Syracuse, you're a vassal, you don't matter. That's very rude of me. Zhengzhou is losing unrest. Good. Jiang is fine. Changchun is fine and lowering. Luoyang is fine and lowering also. It might just be Rome, for whatever reason. Yeah, it's just Rome, but it is dropping. Haifeng is actually raising a little bit. Okay. We can upgrade the guard reserve. And they're making more guards right now also. So Haifeng will be good soon. Hello, Axioms. Have I checked out the power and empire government tree that reduces culture upkeep per region to 1? Eventually. That'd be a good one, wouldn't it? Be helping more culture. It's only 125 points. I think my issue is I always tend to unlock them one after another. I could have jumped ahead there, but whichever way, we'll get that soon. And good seeing you, Axioms. Welcome back. You're in pretty lousy shape. I think you just heal up for now. And this army can't roll past here. That's super annoying. So the Zulu Friend and the Grand Canyon together make east or west to east movement impossible. So Nantes is taken. To the north is Germany. We're allegedly friendly. So move this army down to here. And then over here we have a merchant. Why did I spawn this merchant? Also, hello, barbarians. I'll trust the vassal will deal with those. I should probably do so. I don't recall joining this merchant. Oh, I want to increase prosperity. That's it. I moved in there and then wanted to spawn that. That's right. Like, Haifeng, you're fine. Guard up. Claim territory reminder. Alright. So, if I wanted more territory, where would I want it? So Changchun, I worry about its future food. We could grab a little bit here. All of my cities are kind of running together. We could grab some fish also. I think I'd like to grab the fish there. The reason for that is then these boats, I want to move over to here, stop fishing. I want them to start fishing here. Wait. I claimed it as part of Jiang. Was there a way to claim it as part of Changchun instead? Because I meant to take it for Changchun to give them more food. We can export food if need be. It's not essential. And Changchun can also have another farm down here, I believe. Whichever way. You like more gold. Do you have an open slot here? You do. Do we have a ton of extra food right now? Not that much, actually. Gotta work on that. If I weren't still pushing out more troops, I would definitely have Jan give me improvement points instead. Hopefully soon. The Greeks attack the Germans. They're apparently not at war anymore, but still want to fight. Okay, barbarians attacked Fortaleza. Fine. Happily, the Zulu explorer moved out the way, so now we can cut on through. I was saving my warfare points to make an upgraded explorer here. I mean, 54. Is there a way to mark that as a reminder? No, I think you can't remind that. We got to keep 54 in our mind for military points. This force is not really a sieging army. This force tries its best. And you all are still healing. Good. I'll move you here so we can find some Greeks to fight or take apart some of their improvements. News from abroad! Egypt and Sweden no longer at war. So we're the only ones currently at war. And look at that! A Greek army comes to Zhengzhou. Well, enjoy the bombardment. I should have moved the army of Jian forward there. We have some standing there that are not city guards. Okay, so did the AI move their troops out of Zhengzhou? The army of Syracuse is there to heal up. They're all healed up now. They're almost healed up with their 1 cannon and 1 dragoon. I believe I have troops here I can move forward again. Got 1 gunman. He's going to work his way up to Syracuse. And Zhengzhou is only moving 3 unrest. So how much suppression does the crossbowmen give? Unfortunately 4, so he needs to stay there for now. Currently being blocked out again. Let's have you move forward so you can see. See a town. I see a town. And I'll go destroy something to weaken the Greeks again. Some more healing on both of you. It's okay. Roma. So Roma got a plaza. Roma is still lowering their unrest gradually. The watch would help with that also. Luoyang needs more food. They have their granary already. So Luoyang is in the south here. Just click on it, thank you. And we can upgrade, what are these? Blast furnace or more iron. I like both those very much. We need food, unfortunately. So let's get another one of these farms. Let's click on this thing and say, bring me more food. So I think I'm not doing a great job at specializing. Like my sense is that the different regions should most likely have each one set up for food or set up for luxuries and then do better export between the different areas. That's something we just haven't quite done yet. We destroy things. Leaders run around causing problems. Okay. So, who we got? You're going to join this army. Next turn you can get there. Have you just stand there instead? And have these folks reinforce on you. Strength of 190. Still 2 more open slots. We'll probably pick up some troops from these groups. See what we can do. Still merely a draw here. Because see what they have inside? Does not tell me what kind of defenses they have. But gotta believe, gotta believe. Whole bunch of spear dudes. So good luck to the knights here, absolutely. Yes, leader tank. Yes. The leader is in some measure weaker, but the knights do crazy damage. And take crazy damage also against the spearmen. Unresolved. Some broken groups. Everyone still lives though. Good. So Jean, I want to keep rolling out more and more troops. I just want to take one more city. Though I often think, how about one more? How about one more? How about one more? Never ever stop. I think I'm going to levy for a little bit to help with some of the upgrades we've seen, but not been able to use. Finally defeated an explorer there. Good. Or prospector behind, or pioneer behind there. So our cannon now rush up this way. And who do I want to reinforce with? I mean, ideally another cannon would be great. Borrow this cannon. And bring him here. And then we have one more opening. Someone frontlining would be good. We don't have any longswords here, do we? Well, we got a pikeman, I guess. Come along, pikeman. You will attack next turn. I can upgrade someone to being a front row shooter. And Jing Zhao, your unrest is just fine, so at size 13, and need luxuries fairly soon. Well, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with you. Emperor's Palace gives more government XP and lowers unrest more. Takes forever, but that's okay. If you attack again, you will likely win now. Some of you will die. At least they'll win. Who needs a front row? 80% chance I'll win. Didn't quite work out. The odds were not in my favor. Kai Feng finished another guard reserve, so unrest dropping very, very quickly now. Got size 6, so we don't need Aqueduct now. More money instead. In Rome, another revolutionary group has appeared. I still don't see them, so I'm going to ignore that. Unrest is still dropping. God. Oh, I didn't use improvement points. Didn't use improvement points at all. Next turn, first things first. Also, a Greek army got behind me, I didn't know this. Okay, so the Greek army got into my cannon here and killed my my one gunman. Let's go finish this. Should check the numbers. Go, Spearman, go! I believe in you, Spearman. Yes, well clubbed leader 1. It'd be nice if we could upgrade the leaders from leader 1 to leader 2, etc., instead of having to retire them. Cool. So now that the cannon attacks just by itself, it surely loses. We get more cannon together. The draw now. Fine. Put the wall down. Hooray! Resolve this thing. Okay. Definitely not the best battle ever, but they're substantially weakened now. And my next force come attack also. To give another draw, apparently. I have no one who can reinforce. We'll take our further draw. At the end of it, one spearman and a tower remains. Surely next turn will be big. Surely. Ah, I just spent more military XP on upgrading little units. Not upgrading my leader 3 over here. Well, maybe next turn. Alright. What do we want / need for upgrades? I think I'm going to go through and upgrade anything that's appearing upgradable. So blast furnace, better ingots, mining and such. Better lumber camp. What are you? Another furnace. More iron. More iron. Cool. It needs more sanitation again. Hey, also Germany is actually heading into the Age of Enlightenment. We are finishing our 3rd technology right now. We just didn't quite get to the Age of Alchemy, but we're not as far behind as we usually are, assuming Germany's actually first into Age of Enlightenment. If I can finish machinery... Oh, we need to have 3 tinkerers. Keep an eye on that one. Then I'll be able to get another social fabric point and be able to get alchemy. I think we're too far behind still, unfortunately. Had been a little bit more thoughtful and efficient. I bet we could have gotten that one. That said, time to lower cultural upkeep. So it goes from being plus 8.5 to 19.5. Holy cow, what a swing. We're pulling in 20 points in culture a turn now. Wow. 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 I'm going to mark to spawn another artist. Okay. Another ship attacked my little fleet. My galleon yet stands. If we attack here, it's now a win. Weakening the Greeks once more. Good job. Town destroyed. Is it possible this is the last of the Greeks? They have 2 regions still. Maybe they're up this way. Do I want to wipe out the Greeks? Changchun is still fine on everything. Let's have this make more markets and such. We have 24 points in improvement. Is there anything else to upgrade right now, or should I just use those 2? Hey, there is. What are you? More blast furnaces. Oh, I should move the army of Kaifeng out to fight the barbarians. Was not thinking of that one. Chaos! Fire Luyang! We have so much money we can just pay to save the Library of Luyang. Done. Our knowledge will never be lost. Delphi, if we attack with this group, percent draw. If I add my cannon to it, we then have 100% win. Probably gonna lose a cannon or 2 here. I can't wait to see the cannon shoot the tower. All I want. Javelins flying. Trebuchet did it instead. Okay, a new vassal. The last territory of the Greeks. I don't know if we get any bonus for wiping out other cultures, other than their items come to our museums instead. Just not sure. Just not sure. Alright, Colosseum gets more culture points. Okay, so this army Has one open slot for something. If we want to finish the Greeks off, I guess we go reinforcing this direction. I'll need my siege weapons also, and they're in pretty rough shape right now. Let's explore and look and see what we have. So a little Greek. They do have a vassal still. We have finished the printing press. More paper, more good. So I'm going to Age of Enlightenment in 17 turns. Age of Enlightenment is Germany in 12 turns. So I don't see us quite catching up on that. So maybe we stay behind and of these things. Finance gives even better levy. I like that. Capital can shoot some boats. Cool. You know, I think upgrade the buildings, yeah, instead of destroying them and remaking them. I like that quite a bit also. Nor do you have to dig in the menu to find what you want to upgrade. Barbarians attack 10 Halai. It's fine. Alright, save warfare points. Do not spend the warfare points. Someday I'll remember. We can spend machinery. Pioneers can now make trebuchets. Sure. Sure. So pioneer trebuchet. If we end up with a lot of engineering points, it'll be useful, I suppose. It's still scouting for Greek stuff. Athens. Whoa, Athens is smaller than Delphi. Athens has no walls. Is Athens not the first city? I am somewhat surprised by this discovery. I mean, I never want to tell the game how to play itself, but, well, that's an interesting decision they've made. Hello, Rome. Hello, Rome. Give me a library. And time for another artist. Time for another artist to be consumed for more culture points. Hey, culture's ready. Okay. If we Eureka, well, no, we're not in go to the next age, so it doesn't matter too much. Can we take a new city yet inside of my capital? Nope, still 2 of 2, unfortunately. I guess just local reforms as always. Sure. Yeah, more upgrades again. Paper mill becomes the... what instead? Oh, now it's paper mill, I apologize. And then our scribe turns into the printing press. Machines galore. I do wonder if we're actually wasting production in our capital by making troops. I think the lowest one can get on turns produces, of course, just 1 turn. I wonder if some things take only half a turn, possibly. Okay, so you're trying to head to the north. Slow march. If we attack Athens, we might lose. So need further reinforcements. I'm just really surprised they have no walls. Do we actually want to end turn right now? So the army of Rome, I definitely don't want to use. I don't want to upgrade you either. I wish I would take armies off of here. If there just be like city guards. Can I rename the armies? You can. This will be useful. So this is Rome home defense. Rome at home. Good. You then are the Zhengzhaoese army. That's a name, surely. Zheng Zhao. What's a home word starts with Z? I've got no idea. Next up then is you're an actual army. Good. I should have done a very long time ago. Actual army. So the ones that have shields on are clearly defensive armies. One more of them for now. Luyang. Good. Okay, so what next then? Right, you're just hanging out now. Good. Did I use my improvement points? I wonder. I think I did. I think I did. Nonce expanded, I believe. Okay. Explorer upgrade is 54 war points. Empire. Imperial Bombardment. Don't really want to use that. Or save for 160 for Peaceful Revolution. I don't know if we get more governments in Age of Enlightenment. I assume that we do. So many diplomacy points, getting closer tolerance. Close to claiming territory also. Tons of improvement points. What is there to upgrade now? Nothing in the capital. Nothing over here. You sure would like some more food and some more housing. So this is houses. We like houses. Food's a little bit awkward. We can cut down the trees here and give them more food. That's engineering. We need tinkerers. We need tinkerers. Do we get the Grand Canyon if I wipe the Greeks? That's a great question. I actually don't know if people own things after they've disappeared. Because I've read them as being the first culture to find it. Maybe it could be mine. I love that. Right, we need tinkerers to finish out our mechanics line. Where are they? Blast furnaces. Tinkerer, here we go. Converts tools to machines. I know I have tools in Xi'an, so I want to put one here. That said, maybe later. So who else is producing iron? You all are. So I want to put furnace here. We already have one. I want to put tool producer here, unless we already have one of those also. We have weaponsmith. Alright, so tool unit, tool maker, and then tinkerer. In our one open spot. Does tinkerer not fit here then? It does. It's part of the same area. One tinkerer made. Hooray, hooray. We can see now on machinery 1 of 3 finished. We could add even more there. Rome, I think, has coal. Does not have iron. We could spawn a prospector to put iron on these hills. Prospector is fortunately the same line of claiming territory. But we have enough things to do here now. So prospector. Wait, prospector's gold, isn't he? No! I don't want gold. Shoot. We need an iron prospector instead. Is that engineering? Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. So, gold guy will deal with it a little bit. Iron prospector, get going. Bring me iron. There we go. And they'll have a deep mine on that. Cool. And then again with the blast furnace. There it is at the top. And then toolmaker into tinkerer. Smith into tinkering. 2 are finished. Hooray! And Rome has so much territory, doesn't it? I should probably build up here the same way I built up my my capital. We still have enough to build something else. So Kaiseng has marble and coal. It doesn't have any more hills there, though. So how much iron are we producing at the hills here? 4 iron being produced. The toolmaker... Sorry, the Scrubland produces 2 ingots from 2 iron. And the toolmaker takes 2 ingots into 2 tools. The tinkerer takes 2 tools, 2 machines. Is it one tinker per region? It doesn't say there that it is. Here? It doesn't either. So we could put another one here. So I want to spawn one more Iron Prospector, but I can't. Right here. Gold Dude. I'm not trying to do with you, Gold Dude. Looking for other spare hills I'm not really using. Over here, possibly? Or is an iron area I could possibly turn into Tinker also. So, you're producing 2 iron and 2 iron. So if we have another blast furnace here, the iron would be used for something, I think. You have no space. So these hills can be made into gold and so on. I have no force cut down. It's kind of just how it is right now. This town here is only level 1, correct? But I can't specialize it yet into anything. If I flip these two's location, I probably could have had... if I flip these two, next soon them much stronger with mines. Whichever way, that's the place for our Prosperity to go. Which is in Rome. Alright. Please don't get killed as you run over to that area. Hey Brickhead, is there one feature I wish this game had? Is there anything I've said, gosh, I wish this had XYZ? I don't remember anything. Which is not to say there is... Okay, yeah, I guess there is one thing. I wish that the game had different kinds of special characters or something for the other... for all the different empires or nations. China versus England is just a matter of what flag you get and then what kind of names you get. I wish there were a little bit more difference in graphics maybe, or difference in available characters or something like that. That is just graphical is a little unfortunate, I think. Yeah, I wish there were more kinds of... Yeah, I wish there were more kinds of reminders also that I can't remind to upgrade my Explorer's a little annoying. A tutorial? Yeah, a tutorial would not be a miss. The game has no tutorial right now. Don't you worry, I'll make a YouTube video real soon on that. It's coming, I swear, real soon. Countries are more than just color. Exactly right. Yeah, I wish the countries had more than just different flags. Barbarians attacking my non-combat ship. Must stop that at once. We'll find a pirate base eventually. Galleon, go! All of it's not sunk, unfortunately. Yeah, we need better ships, surely. Gold guy is running. And a turn or so we can make gold there. This force still continuing forward. Very soon they get there. Okay. Rome, why are you not guarded up here? I thought you were. Capital attack again. Explorers. Can't trust the explorers. Fortunately, this is building nicely. Gotta trust them. The Greeks attack an outpost. If that outpost is lost again, oh my goodness. It's not lost. Everything is beautiful there. Absolutely beautiful there. Alright, almost arrived to support the assault of... Athens. And you fine gentlemen can become Leader 5. Wait, we have Leader 5 left. Or ready now. I said I was going to use the Explorer. I'm going to use the Explorer. I give you Leader 5, a conquistador, it seems. And what do I want to do with him? The Siege Army of Delphi. I can replace the Knight, I guess, with a leader instead. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we'll go spawn next turn. Some gold. What am I gonna leave behind? I think I'm gonna get rid of the knight. Knights. It's been a good time, but no more. So we can have the galleon attack again. Victory? Victory, good. I think that's all then. So the region's idol. Luyang. Coliseum finally finished. Size 9. I'll hit the aqueducts now because they will be useful. Just a couple growth. So are the Greeks the first group we've wiped out this playthrough? I think we may have... Oh, we wiped out Revolutionary China. Yeah, they were the ones that were against us. I left town with all armies moving out. Oh, did I actually? Oh, yeah, thank you. That's Delphi here. It's a vassal, so it's not my issue. It's an issue for the vassal leader. No unrest allowed. I say with Syracuse here. Eventually we'll integrate Delphi, I suspect. If we assault Athens now, guaranteed win. Again, why they have no walls, I'm just not sure. Hello to you all. Pretty good. Regional capital conquered. Greece has been eliminated. We did it. The Grand Canyon stays as having been initially found by the Greeks. That's a permanent feature of the landmark. It's no. Okay. So to the north we see German castles. How do you upgrade outposts? I'd love to upgrade outposts. Alright. We're at peace. We got more chaos coming very soon. We gotta lower that chaos production somehow. Getting 50 per turn right now. It's a chaotic playthrough. So, Explorer Fellow, I'd like you to join this group. Or otherwise fine too. Hooray! We have a leader and some other stuff. Rome is done building again. I see that Changchun needs another building for upgrading its region size. I'd like one more Tinkerer. We have a ton of improvement points. But first, Goldman. Hooray! Okay. So building more iron here would be super nice. I need to get rid of something else. If I get rid of the food production here, they need more food. So Kanjian, they could send food down. Rome has a ton of food and a ton of open locations. Does Rome have an export slot? They do. So you're not currently using Algernon food. I could send some meat over. Kitchens. I've never made a kitchen. The kitchens turn meat into something better. Where are they? Kitchen, there it is. Kitchen. Consume 2 meat or olives or sugar to delicacies. You give luxury here also. Hooray! Alright, now what does that look like? Those delicacies? That's coffee. And bones. I don't know where we're doing the bones. Oh, it probably has to be worked, doesn't it? It's being worked? It is being worked. So these are delicacies here. Ah, here they are. That gives 10 food each. Wow. So Rome, I want to send food to Changchun, I believe, or to Zhengzhou. Either way is fine. Delicacies. 2. Changchun is fine. And the reason I want to do that... No, it's in Luoyang, so I can get rid of the farm there. Sorry, Rome. We miswrote the name. It's all very confusing. Sent to Luoyang instead. There we go. Misclick. Okay, we can now destroy their farm. And have another iron... Do this way. Another iron mine. And then... Are we making tools here already or no? We're making tools here. And there's a tinkerer. So I want a second tool line in tinkerer. I'm going to get rid of the weaponsmith. Which is which one of you? Tinkerer. Are you weapons? Your toolsmith. I need to keep those. Blast furnace. Stonecutter. Weaponsmith. Okay. Junk you. So now we have blast furnace. We're producing 2 used ingots. So we need another blast furnace that will allow us to have ingots to make another toolsmith and another tinkerer. Do we have space for that? Got some concerns. First thing though, blast furnace. Good. And then toolmaker. We'd hear something else probably to fed the last tinker in. Tools. 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 Okay. The stonecutter here, I don't know why I put that there. Because the stonecutter is not being used for anything, correct? Just making stone. Yes. So goodbye stonecutter. Hello. Third tinkerer. Hello. Machinery is finished. Hello, social fabric points. Another one in ingenuity. Woo. Woo. If you augment workers, it augment the second iron ingot. That's a great question. I have no idea. It looks like we have all the workers we need on everything except for the quarry. I would like to have more workers, but I think we're okay here. I think. We have excess iron ore. I have no idea with machines yet. Just give me more improvement points. You're good enough for now. What else can we have improved? So Rome has so much free space. We talked about going hard on farms here, just to give access to food for other people. We could also... Can we kill these animals with a hunting camp? So if we get rid of hunting camp, I wonder what we could do instead. We have lots of space right now. Let's talk about food here. They're getting luxuries eventually also. So what luxuries are doable here? We don't have gold. We have limestone. Can that be used to make statues or something? More pyramids. Hunting camp is meat for luxury food. Good call. I forgot the delicacies count as being luxuries. Olives count also. We have olives right here. So if we make another kitchen, what happens? We still have 2 meats being made into 1 delicacy. 2 olives being into olive oil right now. Olive oil is... like cooking oil is a food. If I stop pressing it, we can get delicacies instead. So let's get rid of the press. This one. And replace it with a kitchen instead. We augment the export slot in Rome. I think it's already being used. We can import goods, I guess. Not sure what that's used for, but sure, why not? Just more wealth. Or more culture, sorry. Culture for goods. But I want to keep this on Luoyang. It's the only thing giving them enough food right now. Okay. I wonder if every city is using its export slot. Or an import slot. The export slots, I don't know what coal's used for. Other than sanitation. That's all I got right now. Do you have your aqueducts finished? You do. You need more sanitation and also a way to increase population. Market manager, region size or no? Does not improve region rather. Workshop doesn't either. Emperor's Palace doesn't either. I got no idea what increases region here. Something must. For right now, size 15 is fine though. Can you attack a city with multiple armies at once? No, only sequentially, unfortunately. So you don't get the 10 armies versus the one city. So if you're taking a city, you're probably gonna lose some troops, unfortunately. But you weaken it over time. They need a trash pile, definitely. Polluting the soil. They'd like more housing. We just don't have much land. We're not currently gathering our cotton here. And I wonder if we don't have enough fabric making. This is a stone cutter. Again, not clear we need that. It does give production points, which I like very, very much. But unsure. Let's clear cut this forest. Oh, I need another iron prospector at this location. So Luoyang. See, this is, I think, the great advance on Civ. This kind of internal improvement economy is super cool. We actually have a lot of iron already, so adding more iron here is probably not necessary. I know Rome also has an open hill there. Now, if I got rid of the iron here, I could do 2 gold and have Rome then make jewels. Is it using the stone or the iron for anything? No, it's not. Okay, so destroy. And I wonder if you'd spawn gold on top of the iron to replace it. Let's find out. I need iron, gold prospector, which is exploration. Yes. Okay, so you spawn here. Just curious, if you go to here, you can't spawn gold. So we're gonna have kind of awkwardly. Oh, there's more here. I missed those hills. We can have at least two gold very easily. No more claim territory. Now spot proper instead. So many diplomacy points. Not quite enough though. All right, you regard. Our galleon can try to support one of the fishing ships. Sure. Kaifeng in the west. Totally fine at everything, so we'll give it stores so we can export excess things. The cultural power once more. Ah. The Eureka again. Sure. We can now make even more levied workers. Upgrade textile mills and upgrade warehouse building for more export slots. Neat. Never forgot how to safely, effectively work water tiles. I know I can put docks in them. Past that, I'm not sure. Let's go the Age of Enlightenment. Unless Public Works give me sewers. Public Works to give me trash heap. Probably an upgrade on the midden. It's 10 turns, but to be able to fix sanitation in my capital would be very, very happy. So we can upgrade the textile mill now. Give us better cloths. Sorry, not cloth. Textiles instead. Textiles, they call them. Same thing here. Good. I think it's all the upgrades for now. I think. Yeah. Like Kaifeng, you have need more housing also. All fixed, just like that. Alright, friends, it's been another hour. Since our last ad break. It's now noon my time, so I'm going to run an ad break now. During this ad break, I think I'm just going to get some coffee. My coffee's out, and I think that's a good way to go. So we'll pause the game there, back in just a few minutes with some coffee in hand. I want to say thank you very much as always for being here and hanging out with me. It's been a fun day. Thanks to new followers, new subscribers, new everybody else. Maybe stretch for a minute, maybe get yourself a drink also, or just enjoy hanging out. You can look at the glory of Rome. Ooh, ah. All right, be right back in a minute. Thanks for being here. Sorry for abandoning you. I return in glory. Good to see you. Wakeful over. How you doing? Hello to Praise Relics. Hope you're not too abandoned there. My cat Fritz needed a couple minutes of affection. Gave him some pets and came back down. Coffee ready again. It's good seeing you all for sure. All right, what on earth were we doing, and why were we doing it? We were working our way through all of our additional improvement points. We see right now that Changchun and Xi'an and so on need additional coverage. What they want most of all is sanitation help. Changchun wants food and housing would help, but still at population level, so we don't worry about that too much. Then Zhengzhou, sanitation also. They have a lot of open space, so we can at least give them their midden That's 29 points. And next turn we'll do that. For now, there's a turn. I agree that this game has more depth than Civ. Now, I don't know how many endings the game has. I know there's at least the wipe out everyone ending, but I know Civ has, what, 3 or 4 kinds of endings. Not sure of this one, but I'm enjoying the mid-game at least, which we're in right now. Alright, so Buddy here is not able to make gold on that hill, but we established there are more hills nearby. So the hills of Rome will be full of gold, and then a jeweler shop also. So I'd like to have another prospector. At 63 points, we can do that. It's time to select the final empire choice, and then go back and get this one. So more innovation and more culture in our homeland, and also more innovation. So the empire is now fully reformed. The Imperial Reformation is coming very soon, and now we can unlock Imperial Bombardment also. We've now finished the empire entirely. Hooray! Hooray! How many hills in the empire? Hopefully 7. The 7 hills of Rome. Many fountains as well. All great, all great, all great. Okay. So, what is next? Next, figure out what I want to do to troops. Because the Greek war is all over. So next up would potentially be a war against Germany. Hey, it's a barbarian envoy? What do barbarian envoys do? That's strange. I can't mark them this turn. Maybe next turn. We're pulling in 203 money a turn right now. My sense is we should probably get a bunch more soldiers. We have the points we want this turn, though, to build our midden in Zhengzhou. So that is now done. I can find it. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. I'm going to go ahead and take Xi'an off of... We need more wood here. And more paper also. So I want wood and paper. Making excess of what currently? Making excess of goods, it's fine. Excess of leather. And leather's just for nothing right now. So leather comes from the pasture. I'm going to leave that as it is. We need its sanitation help. We're making a couple extra ingots. The ingots are being used for nothing, is that true? We're making 2. We wind up with 2. A toolmaker consumed at least 1. So I think we need more ways to consume those. We also have stone blocks we made somewhere. So who is making stone blocks? Is that you right there? That's my midden. Is there a way to find easily the place it's making stone blocks? So the quarry makes stone blocks, the stone cutter makes stone. That gives more production and influence. I think we don't need that right now. Right click to unassign workers. How about the destroy? Where's the please destroy button? That's what I'd like very much. I'll have to find it eventually. So, one of these days look at various buildings look like. This is not that day though. Okay, you are the stone cutter. Oh, it is going to be 1 engineering XP though. We don't need that right now. Okay, having destroyed that, I think another midden is appropriate. Good. 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 Alright, what else needs doing? Can I use the mountain range for impressive production? No, I think the mountain range can't be used for anything. I think it just kind of hangs out. Yeah, if you click it, it doesn't show any kind of building available. It just... so when we get more influence, we'll eventually expand into it, apparently. But not yet, not yet. This army is full for right now. It still has the old school trebuchet, which is an attack of 26.4. The cannon's attack is 36. Oh, beloved trebuchet. I think you served us well, but now you're kind of useless. So give him a new cannon, probably. Also mentioned Xi'an must stop living workers. Instead, we'll go and upgrade to warehouses for more domestic expansion. Just domestic, what's the word for it? Exporting. And then also the clock tower will give more luxuries here, and more luxuries for Xi'an makes them even happier. We're also finally capped on sanitation again. Takes forever. Okay, so 2 buildings there. And then this troop is the one's going to throw away its trebuchet. Let's do that. And then get marching to pick up a cannon somewhere. Should probably leave Athens. Probably remove your level 1 leader also. Upgrade more soon. You can't upgrade trebuchets. Or at least I haven't found a way to do it quite yet. Not quite sure which one's true. I need some kind of giant cannon, a mortar or something. Illness in Changchun! It's more severe than normal seasonal sickness. We accept it. Lowered efficiency for 5 turns, or I have so much money, I'll pay the money to keep the illness away. We inoculate everyone. It's perfect. Okay, so 1 turn in Changchun finishes its market manager for more money. That's going to be good. I think you all will just set up here for now. Just guard up for now. We have additional improvement points. So Wuhang is getting more stone there. What we need, though, is additional... What was it? Additional paper. They want paper more than anything. But I have no more space here. Good call. We could get food production from the water instead, and then get rid of farms. It's actually very smart. Thank you for having good ideas. So, Jean's queue is still full. When that's done, we'll then get ourselves utility ships. How do I make it? There it is. The galley? The galley's not utility ship. Or you need 1 dock per utility ship. No, it's exploration, isn't it? Haha! Okay. We can go do more fishing. Next turn, set up fishing there. And for right now, I'm going to hold off on destroying my farm until after we have food from the sea. Very good thought that was. Thank you for the help there. I'm going to leave this 1 group of guards in Athens, in case Germany attacks at some point. You all kind of do nothing. Never mind, let's all stand near Athens, I guess. New boat next turn. There's the turn. More explorers. With nothing left to do. Next turn, somebody gets 2 turns. The Age of Enlightenment comes. We're still an age behind. Oh, my public works, darn it. I want to go back and get myself... Anything else to get in the prior eras? No, not so much. Unless I want to try to get a religion. Or a crossbow guards. What are these? Outbreaks take longer to evolve. Nah. Copper barricades for better walls. Someday. I'm going to leave the leader I don't really care about in Athens for now. So you all stay there. We'll still some hoplites. While they're wonderful... and were for a long time, we should probably replace them with pikemen or something. And then I wonder if this is a good place to make an outpost. Because these buildings aren't attached to anybody. I think they don't even exist as what they are. I think if you make an outpost there, they get destroyed instantaneously. If only you could take over your enemy's old territory. So Jean finished building something here. Also, I just clicked on a worker accidentally. Yeah, reassign on the blast furnace. Cool. So, oh, we didn't quite finish yet. Next turn, warehouses finish. Good. Got a new fishing boat. It's fishing. Then John should probably put out some additional ships also to protect these fleets. Only the 1 military ship, and it's very, very low level. Changchun! Alright. Do any of these give me additional regional size? No. Clock tower, no. Workshop, no. Warehouses, no. I think this building might just be capped, or does not building, the city might be capped on population. Well, let's at least give them a lovely Emperor's Palace. I wonder if size 15 is the biggest we can go outside the capital. No, we'll build up regardless. More monies. Hey, Mr. Sticks, what's my opinion on this game overall? You notice reviews are not treating it well. I've been playing it now for a little over a week, and I've been really enjoying it. Like I said earlier, I'm happy to admit I might be a rube. That's a real possibility. But I am sincerely enjoying it. Enjoying it, rather. Does luxury give it higher level? I don't think so. I think luxury is just another need people have. Yeah, I've been really enjoying myself, though. Now, I don't know how people are valued in the game. Like, there might be people with, like, significantly better or more interesting understandings of video games than I have. And so they might be people who, like, can tell you once and for all why a game is good or no. And I can't really do that. I can compare it to other games I've played, but I'm having fun. And part of the, I gotta hang out with y'all and chit-chat. If I'm playing solo, I don't know how to enjoy it, but it's fun. It's fun. Okay, we talked about adding additional gold to Rome. We still need 63 points on that, so not yet. We talked about adding more food to Rome also to export. Oh, the game is not... Yeah, I think one of the big issues is there's not the kind of multiplayer that people wanted. There's some kind of, like, hot seat multiplayer, which I believe that means that each person in multiplayer gets to, like, control the nation for a turn, and the next person does also. Yeah, I think there was frustration that people wanted to play head-to-head multiplayer on release, and that does not yet exist. I never play multiplayer, though, so that doesn't bother me so much. But yeah, I think it's a complaint. I think there was an expectation to be head-to-head multiplayer, though the game document just said, we will release with multiplayer, but their multiplayer is the hot seat multiplayer, not the kind of people thought they'd get. Food situation here, we'd like additional boats. With exploration, I need to save for Prospector. Next turn, though, we get a utility ship again. God King is finished. Machinery is finished. So we can spend engineering freely. I'm considering spawning a pioneer right here to go grab that coal. Alright, so the Zulus did this to me once a long time ago. And I got a little cranky when it happened. I will now be the cranky causer. Pioneer, let's go. Next turn, create for me a beautiful coal mine. Okay. Time for culture again. Yeah, I believe that you can use utility ships to farm. I think that's the one thing we can do for fishing right now. Okay. Considering just more towns. Ah! Towns increase a region's level. That is what we've been looking for. Hello, Changyun. I will give you a town. You can get more people inside of you now. Hello, Yangshi. Nice, Yangshi. Look at the space. Look at all that space. More crazy animal bones and meat. They'll have 2 meat there, so they make delicacies next. What's Absorb Outpost that work on the coffee one? So it would, but you have to have a spare town. So it has to be adjacent, and you have to have an open town slot. At 2 out of 2, we can't do that. Now, maybe I could destroy one of my current towns to put one here. But one of these days it will be mine. Oh, yes, it will. Alright, so this turn, Prospector guy, it's all mine. Alright, I wish to make a gathering location there. Nice. Someday we'll absorb it. In particular, Rome could now absorb it. They only have 1 town currently. That, though, would require us to have full culture again. In 6 turns we will. Culture went so well. Other things I wanted to do. Xi'an has now finished one of its buildings. Or one building is done. So we can now add something else here. In particular, I want to give it a galleon. We have to have a harbor for that, though. So we don't know how to build these that we've researched. And I think that harbor is what I don't know how to make yet. Yeah, we have the dock still. The harbor's probably upgraded to that. So when in history is the harbor? Is it administration, possibly? No. Is it navigation? Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. So we need navigation to make the proper harbor. One of these days, one of these days, one of these days. Yeah. Government points, we can spawn settlers. We're just going to save government points right now, I suspect. Though we could start using it to integrate more of our vassals. Right now, no, though. Kai Fang has an open slot again. It's size 8, so we still don't need the aqueduct. The workshop is more production points. Sure. I guess we should start thinking about attacking the Zulus or the Germans. So the Germans, we're catching up on power to them. It's pretty swell. The Zulus are catching up to us, actually. Interesting. So for a while, they're substantially weaker than we are, or were rather. What I see is we just need more military. So I'm considering after these buildings are done, just pushing out more and more and more military. Perhaps. Still have clay mines. Hello, clay mines. Look for any kind of building we could build. More pyramid, I suppose. Zheng Zhao has no pyramid. Obviously need a pyramid. Everyone needs a pyramid. But who else does not have a pyramid? Remember the God Emperor. Pyramids. We have one at Rome already. I believe that Kai Feng does not have one. Behold! What do they give me again? More influence, more culture if I have a worker there. Cool. Oh, I just now realized the regions over here show how many towns they can hold and how many they have. We got a whole bunch more towns there if we get more culture. Good. So y'all are marching. Go see the barbarian envoy, I guess. The Chinese pyramids of the 17th century, you better believe it. We're always pyramid builders deep in our heart. I should have built them earlier for additional culture. In the year 1695, the Germans entered the Age of Enlightenment. Completing your first public library building provides bonus specialists. Secularism grows, preventing the founding of new religions and slowly converts religious populations to non-religious. From now on, 4 technologies instead of 3 are needed to go to the next age, and there are new national spirits. Hooray, hooray, hooray. The envoy ran away. There he is. No barbarians allowed. We are up in Prussian territory right now. Sorry, German territory. I can imagine that causing problems. Beloved Rome. What are we going to do with you, beloved Rome? Where are you? There you are. Next culture, we get a town for you. We are very close to Prospector. We could build preemptively with Prospector, so that'll be another gold. So I know I'm going to need a jewelry building then. We'll build it while I'm thinking about it. Jeweler. Good. Looks lovely. Yeah, no public libraries yet. One of these days. One of these days. Luyang has the 2 gold. They do not have a jeweler, do they? They do not. So they need a jeweler somewhere. Not on hills. We have to invent bulldozers to knock things down more effectively. Luyang, what are you not using of your things? Unfortunately, it's iron and limestone. So where's my quarry? The quarry we have, we do not need. Here it is. It's on a hill, though, so I could put gold there, I could put iron there. But I do not have a turret I need right now. So I think I could export the gold from here. Maybe. Hey, Thorn, opinion on the game? I need to make some sort of, like, here's my opinion on the game command, because a lot of people are coming in asking. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it's the long and short of the story. I think it's definitely worth the money. I think it'll probably keep improving it and making it better and better, and I love that. So here we have cotton that's not being used. The textile mill is needed then. And then back to Rome. I think we established we have extra olives now for making a kitchen. Is that true? Have I deceived us? We do not have extra olives. We need more gold. That's happening, don't worry. We do have coal. No idea how to use that yet. Okay, so we don't have what I thought we'd have here. So we can get more meat by nothing. Never mind. No meat production. Kai Feng, though. Kai Feng, do you have extra meat? They have meat. So 2 meat into a kitchen. Kai Feng is down nicer than before. Rome is done. I said I want more troops. You have to have a barracks to make long swords. Did not realize that. We'll do that next then. How do I compare the game to Civ 6? I've never played Civ 6. I played Civ 5. I like the idea that the civilizations change fundamentally. Where in Civ, you're kind of stuck in whatever your culture's all the way through. So if you want to, on any given playthrough, you can go Empire or not Empire. On any given playthrough, you can go to God, King, Dynasty or not. You can really choose different ideologies throughout history that give your character, or your empire or nation, a certain character, which I find really delightful, honestly. Lots of Germans up here. Zhengzhou needs some cities. Can't make cities right now. They have no barracks also. They can't make cannon or pikemen, though. Or Dragoon. Let's come to Dragoon. Reviews are negative on it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't say much more about reviews. Haven't done it myself. All right, Jian is finished. So my capital has nothing else to build. I just want a bunch of troops. That's what I'd like in my life. So let's go ahead and set up 2 cannon for now. Now we can finally form some useful armies again. Also like some Explorer 3s. So I go through my armies and find, not Explorer 3s, Leader 3s. Leaders 4 rather, or even 5. This stack has no one's veteran. Other armies, click through these. So that army in the north has an open slot, but it does not have anyone to make a leader. This army is the defensive army of Rome. Let's change its name over so I don't get distracted. If we want, we can spend warfare points to level up our city guard here, but they do not need that right now. This army here has a level 1 leader. I want to replace that eventually. 76th army, nothing. 88th army, nothing. And then we have a whole bunch of defensive armies. Ah, a ringy dingy. Spawn that prospector. All right. So that is in exploration. Prospector we want at Rome. Good. And then prospector goes to here. It produces gold. All right, so now the jeweler of Rome should be working. Is it in fact? It is. It is. It is. They want even more gold if they can get it. So we have one more hill here. Each gold is already producing just 1 gold, I believe. And we can't mine this, correct? Of course we need to mine. Of course you do. But now we have actual gold coming out. Yeah, I placed these up, making them into mines. There we go. There we go. All right, we look again at Rome and establish that, yes, we have extra gold now, so another jewel will be just fine. And that means Rome has tons and tons of luxury it's not currently using. That's all right, though. This army stays guarding. 3 turns to build a new city for Zhengzhou. It's a period of peace. Like, in a way I'm really surprised by. Like, no one's attacking anybody. And early game, people were being a lot more aggressive. We were roughly in line where we should be. So at the beginning of the game, I think I had only 1 city while other people had 3 and 4. We've nicely caught up by taking over other people's cities. We've only had 1 settler actually make a city this time. If we want to, we can begin trying to integrate other cities. So Fortaleza over in the west has tobacco. The first tobacco I've ever seen. They have a whole bunch of water. And they can expand into the desert. So Fortaleza does not seem super, super useful. Abdera here has olives, has coal, has a lot of coal. Abdera, I'd like to bring you into the fold. The 190 government points. A couple turns will get that done, thank goodness. Engineering. I don't know what I'm doing with you. I can't remember, so I think it'll just stay saving points. And next turn, we're gonna waste diplomacy points to get a tolerance social fabric. Very soon we get that. All right, more cannon made at Jian. So Jian, you have 2 cannons I'd like to use now. And other things here stay where they are. We do have a level 2 leader. That's not very good, but we'll have the Roman general jump out and help them. All right, so there's some cannon. Let's now get some gunmen. And that'll then be a full stack, I believe. That'll be 5 then. News from abroad. Sweden and Egypt are again at war. So Sweden and Egypt have been pushing back and forth for a very long time now. And I do not know where they live. And we see the Zulus in the south. We see the Germans in the north and us in the middle. There may be a separate continent on either side. We could send the boats to go look at it, but as right now, I'm enjoying just bedeviling our neighbors. Hey, Fortaleza finally made a plantation on the tobacco farm. Pretty good. 191 points. Is that enough to give me Abdera? It was very close at least. Hooray! Abdera is now ours. One more territory. Lovely. So now that I'm in charge, I want that coal. Coal gives us bonus production. Tis great. Nice area to clear cut if we want to. We get lots of stuff here. They want an upgraded jungle though. Alright. Then we have no mine for gold. And there is another hill here. So another prospector is super, super nice. Gold prospector, not iron. Okay, mark that to use eventually. Similar things are burned down. Not sure what they're doing there. Let me repair them. So the burial mound I can have, even though I can't build it for myself. It gives us 2 more culture in a little bit. Pretty soon. I can spend a tiny bit of money to finish my culture here. I'm going to do that to give a new town to Zhengzhou. With that, they can start building the people again. A desert town called Luyang. Nice. The cannon stack we're holding on. We have these 2 gunners join. So they're now a full stack. I think we march on the Zulus next. If we want to attack anybody, I think it is the Zulus. Also, we should take our tolerance point there. The social fabric, we have some tolerance that gives us more wealth every turn. Do the Dragoons have a public order bonus? Let's check and see. So bring this up here. So everyone gives some public order. Dragoons give 4 unrest suppression, compared to our guards, which give 12. So definitely better to go with the guards. But I like how you think anyway. Good. Alright. Lu Yang takes a long time on soldiers, so let's get the treasury. That gives us even more wealth. Don't know where to do all the wealth. Just keep saving, I suppose. Yeah, like I said earlier, if I just turned absolutely all of my cities into making troops, we could support a much, much, much larger army. And probably go rolling through the Zulus pretty easily, but... Armored vehicle! Engineers in China have drafted design for a new kind of vehicle of war. An armor apparatus that's shielded on all the sides, can host many men to fire weapons from within. A very curious invention. We accept and we get the armored vehicle. Show me the armored vehicle. It's adorable. I think is one of those Leonardo da Vinci's constructions. 60 defense, 10 attack, unbreakable morale. He's usable through age 7. What age are we in right now? Can we see numerically? A public works. We can upgrade a bunch of our stuff, including the trash heaps. Fantastic. Age of Enlightenment is age does not show. So I see no numbers here. Let's have to count then. So age 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can build these and keep them around. To the Age of Enlightenment next. Yeah, I love the tank so much. I wish it did more damage. I really wish it did some more damage. Just gonna sit there doing nothing. Let's at least build one for a fun time. Like I said, I think we're heading for the Zulus next. Let me go and check the numbers on this one. So the Zulus appear to hate me tremendously. Can you see why that is? What did I ever do to y'all? So this game you can't mouse over to see their feelings. We do have open borders. We're slightly stronger than they are. I'm going to cancel the open borders as a path to war. I'd like to upgrade my trash pile. Hooray! An even bigger city dump. I have another one of those, don't I? Right there. Plus 163. You can also upgrade the poorhouse. So from a house to a poorhouse. It holds more people, but it does cause unrest. We can instead move just proper houses if we want to, instead of public quarters. Proper houses are... Where is it? Where's the proper house? There it is. So it's 20 improvement points for 12 housing, compared to the 15 housing and more unrest. Well, we're keeping unrest low by having a nice army there. Let's head towards the Zulus. And hope the Germans don't attack us in the north. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. Next turn we get some tanks. I do want to get navigation for harbors. I'm probably going to do that after I go to Age of Enlightenment. So I want access to new ideologies. And hopefully get an ideology that uses some kind of points, namely arts. So we're kind of gaining art for no good reason. Well, to get more artists, of course. New artist guy. Consume for culture. Good. Culture's ready. I wish to do what? I want to build a town for Zhengzhou. Doesn't really need that. Huh. We can speed along. Eureka again. We just got an innovation, so spending this right now takes a very long time, or it's still a very long time to get ourselves any more innovation points, or any innovation event, rather. Let's Eureka. Hooray! Closer to finishing the Age of Enlightenment. I wonder where we're getting our chaos per turn. Like, I know if we have unrest, we get chaos. But I think everyone's largely cool with me right now. Huh? Well, whichever way, more upgrades, more good. Too much chaos. Too much chaos. Friends, I give you our tank. Looking a little UFO-like. We got the tank there. Jian, I'd like to have cannon, I suppose. Click twice. Second one needs to be queued up. Okay. I want to look at the Zulu territory I can see and see if they have walls. So this is going to be a very, very quick capture. Bulawayo. Then I believe their capital takes some work, so we'll move all our cannon down that way. Same here, take a little bit. No walls there. They have a mountain around them. They feel confident. Dallas has walls. Nicomedia has walls. I think I'd like to rush their unwalled cities, if possible. So I have one army near Rome. Oh, I could have held off on canceling open borders until I had my armies in position to attack that way. That's very unsporting. No, Zulu has done nothing yet. I'm just thinking kind of unfriendly thoughts about the Zulus. I'm thinking that maybe they're the next target. Maybe. If we want to, we can upgrade somewhere in this stack to Leader 5. Hooray! Conquistador. So that means we retire Leader 2 here. And then, in a moment, we have a cannon go support that group. So right now, y'all wait here. Good. Guardsmen guard up. News from abroad. Sweden and Egypt no longer at war. Kaifeng. Let's continue building up barracks for more soldiers. Awesome to see things are faster to build than before. Need more production points, though. We're only playing at adept difficulty. I do wonder if the next playthrough I should try to step it up. Like, obviously, I would need to learn more about the improvement side of the game for that. Okay, I know we're talking about having more fishing here to get rid of farms in here. But for that, I need to build more utility ships, which can spawn the exploration. I need the prospector, so we'll hold off on that. We can level up some towns. I believe that gives more region size also. Cool. Okay, so the newly spawned cannon joins this stack. All ready to go towards Zulu. We have one army standing here. They're going to need more cannon also. Yeah, it would be nice to just build utility ships to go fishing instead of having to spend magic points on them. Okay, upgrade to lifting tower. So instead of the crane, we have an ingeniously designed tower for major construction projects. Cool. What comes next? Hey, Putzaroo! Thank you for the subscription, friend. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. Enough to show it monetarily. Very kind of you for sure. Rome. We said something of Rome. I don't recall what it is. Hey, CT Foster, how's it going? You like my tie? Thank you. This is actually my favorite of all of my ties, I think. I shouldn't say that. I have a lot of them. I love them all equally. But this is a lovely, lovely tie. IMO. Okay, so Rome needs more sanitation. Waterworks gives 15 sanitation points, so 10 more sanitation points than the earlier aqueducts. That's good. You like this tie also? Should I wear just this tie every single day? This is the only tie we ever needed. Like, Kaifeng can't level up anymore. We could find additional region level via nothing here. So Kaifeng is a town. Next time we can make one. We went 150 points for an artiste. Soon. Ah, good turn. Did nothing. Gonna call it a good turn anyway. I wonder if the public library building is going to be inside of the cities or instead of map improvement. Big Tie Guy? Yeah, it said we're Jack and Tom stream every day. A large storm has flooded the streets of Nafplio. Rising water threatens the quarry there. We pay money to keep it around. We deploy all those sandbags. We did finish another troop here, so we can move another cannon forward to the stack. Gonna need some frontline troops. Definitely for that. Zhengzhou, which is north of here. I don't really want to spawn more troops in. We do have a Dragoon here to do nothing, though. I'm not saving warfare points for anything. I can use them for upgrades then. Okay, got some Dragoons to help with this stack. That's our front line now, some Dragoons. You all continue rolling south to over here, I believe. I mean, I don't think we need 3 cannon to take a tiny town like that. We could go from there and then come around to the capital of the Zulus. Probably better to attack the Zulus directly and then deal with their minor outlying cities. Now, at Changchun, which is currently building what? 7 more turns to the Emperor's Palace. I'm actually going to stop that. I wasted some production, oh no. I'd like to instead build the barracks so we can get a better army rolling out of here to go take Bulawayo, which I assume has absolutely nothing going on. Okay, Zhengzhou is another troop for me. Support this way. And the army of the north has been standing there a long time. Will now start heading south again to go attack in this direction, I assume. Wait, the Zulus are actually north of me also? Wow. There's been castles defending the north there. Upgraded outposts. I still have not researched castles, I'm fairly sure. Gotta do it eventually. Zhengzhou would like more troops, please. Get your barracks to help with that. So many small outposts. Gotta stop all those. Disallowed from now on. This city has no defensive army, so I'll give them 1 defensive army for now. I gotta make sure that all my armies are heading south. I had some of them on guard earlier, just to pass some time. (1722), nearly the age of enlightenment. It's true, yeah. My city over here, Rome, has so many outposts all around it. So we have to send some weapons this direction, most likely. Probably just a small tank deployment will do it, which is this group moving there right now. Has to go across the desert first. Oh, happy march, my friends. Okay, Xi'an has not made any more troops right now because it's currently making its lifting tower for more improvement points. We have another troop here. That's a full stack. I'm going to roll that in the direction of Seiza, I believe. And then you all... I don't know. I guess you all are going to stand on the hill here to provide some kind of defense in case... I don't know how to say this. Deploy the soldiers that way. And then after we finish attacking Bulawayo, we'll bring someone else over to support that. 6 more turns so we can build ourselves a new city in Kaifeng. Changchun, how long till you're done? 11 turns. That's not going to be useful for the war. Luoyang, you are 2 turns. Good. Luoyang has a bunch of extra stuff being made here. Better food, some stone for no good reason. Stone is consumed for production, or we can use it to make what appears to be statues. Now, how do I make statues? Looking for an art shop. A sculpting studio will do it. So limestone makes statues from our art XP. Do I have any space for that? No, because it can't be in the hills. Accursed hills. What do you have excess of here? kill things primarily. Yeah, just no space in this area, unfortunately. Just stay as you are. Changchun, you have an open slot, I see. You have spare meat, so make more delicacies here. Everybody gets a kitchen. If I can find it. And then we have a hunting camp area here I never marked. Probably expanded that recently, I didn't notice. My Army of Rome guard up? Reminder, spawn a prospector. Heck yes. Heck yes. More gold for Rome. More gold found. And so we want to set up a mine there also. How much spare gold do we have in Rome now? 2, which is enough to make one more jeweler. Beautiful. Does Changchun have spare birds? I'm not sure you mean to say birds. Let's see. I spare lots of things. It's got textiles, I can't do anything with that. It's got more cotton, we can turn into more textiles. Though again, we are kind of lacking space right now. Yeah, textiles are unfortunate. It's end of the line. Okay. Another turn. I wonder if the Zulus know what I'm doing as I move more and more troops to their borders. I think they might. It's a possibility. So how many actual armies do I have? I think I have 4 actual armies running around. The Zulus say that we're too close to their borders. Do you want to open borders? No. We're going to keep those closed. Don't you worry about why. So actual armies I have, 3 only. Yeah, 3 armies are all I have. Not true. Not true. A 4th one appears doing nothing. Okay, 57th army is the army of Zheng Zhao. When you change your names, I don't forget that. Zheng Zhao. Good. 88th army is the army of Xian. Oh, upsetting. You can't use apostrophes in the name of your armies. You can't use the name of your cities, nor dashes, nor periods. Oh, okay. That's fine. 61st Army is just standing in Athens. The Zulus aren't up here. That said, they're not much of an army at all, so they'll just stay in Athens. 76th Army ready to move. Already moving a little bit. Too many numbers. Too many numbers. So at scroll Xian. Next turn we'll start pushing out more troops again. And Abdera has only 1 soldier. They're doing fine with that 1 soldier. Abdera can now make more things for me. How's your military production? Good enough. Yeah, definitely good enough. Love to have more upgrades, but for now I'd be glad to just push more troops. Here are 2 pikemen. Pikemen in front, cannon in back. Okay, so like I said, this army is going to attack Seiza. This army is going to attack the outposts. If I want to, I can declare hostilities now. That's on the path to going to war. That lets me begin attacking their people. So an explorer here, we guaranteed win. We have 1 open slot in this army. Really? Dude ends up with 1 health. Frankly outrageous that. Fort Lazina is not able to build things. Rome would be. In 3 turns. Kaifeng in 2 turns. Okay. I want to give him at least 1 more soldier. The cannon army here stays there forever in preparation for fighting if we need to, if they send folks out. I know I can use gold to rush my production. I just realized that now. Welcome to the Age of Enlightenment. Hello, friends. We can build... Education is now a need. What is this nonsense? Who needs book learning? Number 2, we get specialist characters. Number 3, new national spirit possibility. Here's education. One of my regions, the population of at least 31. At populations above 30, regions have a need for education. That's actually not true. My largest group's only 27. So we will have education once we make public school improvements or a museum. And specialists are a new resource starting in the age, representing skilled workers in the nation. They work like a different type of improvement points. More advanced improvements require specialists. Alright, we get the musket, the recon balloon engineer, and the man of war. Cool. I want to upgrade to muskets, clearly. So we'll accept that's done and see what's next. The Age of Enlightenment. So next up is the Age of Harmony, the Age of Ignorance, the Age of Ether, or the Age of Revolution. So Age of Ether looks like we're going hard into dirigibles. Might be steampunk fun. We have to have 5 recon balloons and 4 technologies. I would like this so much. I don't see it working, but I'd love it for sure. Standing Army gives access to Grenadiers and Cuirassiers. Cool. Do you believe in reason? Where's that Leibniz? I need my Leibniz at once. The Public Sphere gives access to Police Department and the Bakery, so upgraded more food, as well as you can have more towns in a region rather. Colonization gives us colony and settlers. Where on earth do the settlers go? There must be other continents. There must be. Governance gives the National Landmark Building and the Central Bank for more wealth. The Central Bank also gives 1 education. We teach the children how to make change. I'm going to go for the upgraded troops as war is coming. You don't want any Leibniz? How dare you? What do you mean, not everything is made of monads? The infinite possibilities of monads. They're great. Stay there. So Xian can now make more. Oh, I see the pun. I got it now. That's a funny joke. I like it. This army's gonna take forever to get to the south. We could throw them in boats, but I'm deeply suspicious of my ability to do that. So we can use warfare points to force march. It harms them, but they move again. Probably not. Engineering. I can make trebuchets with the Pioneer. It's a way of moving engineering points into military points. Or we can cut down some trees. Are there any trees to cut down in our capital? I mean, I guess we could just stop making wood in our capital. Because it goes to paper, ultimately. We'd probably keep it as is. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it as is. If we expand this way eventually, maybe we'll cut something down. I assume you can spawn across the river there. Almost certainly we can expand past rivers. Come to that in a moment. Friends, it's time for an ideology. In Age 6, we can choose an ideology, and in Age 8 the same. There comes liberalism. Alright, it seems that 3 other cultures are already in this age. Someone chose scholars, someone mercenaries, someone great masters. So ideally I want something in exploration or warfare or the arts. We could do commanders. Selecting the national spirit spawns a field marshal in the homeland. Commanders marshal capable and trained soldiers, keeping armies alive, so they can grow to higher veterancy, becoming more dangerous on the battlefield. Or war priests, if we have a religion. Let's go commanders. I would like to have my field at the ready. Let's do it, let's do it. Get old guard grenadiers and cavalry and so on. Eventually have a 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 promotion XP table. Don't know what that means. It's gonna be great though. Edwig, thank you for the resubscription, friend. It's good having you here making jokes. Hope you have a good day, friend. Thank you for your generosity. Also, folks, another hour's passed. It's 1:12 my time. I usually say goodbye about now. Let's do at least one more hour, though. I'll take a quick little ad break, 30 minutes of ads, and then come back to the game just thereafter. Let's see if we can finish the crossword while we're here. So, Poodle Variety is surely a toy poodle. Late night host Myers is Seth Myers for sure. Alright, we've not finished this yet. Fathers to Tots. Dada. My blank are sealed. Well, my lips are sealed. So the story of my life is not a blog. It's a... I've got no idea what it is. Layered vegetable is an onion, of course. This puzzle's a little bit too easy. Wheel of Fortune co-host White. Vanna White. There's songs, apparently. The story of my life are songs. Don't know that. Blank 4 is Petite 4. Common wedding garment. Oh, dress. Remember the part where I said this must be drape? Of course people wear dresses to weddings. It becomes another name when bookended by C and S. Arlo becomes Carless. In an ideal world, if everything were perfect, the best of all possible worlds here. Highest in sequence is the Nth. And so, future MBA studies econ. And hopefully, lastly, common wedding garment is the suit. Hooray! Hooray, all done for now. I guess it's time to do the Washington Post puzzle. It's been a long time since we needed this one. But, Washington Post crossword. There it is. Now I'll have to recapture this this scene. It's loading very slowly. So I can just capture the display, I guess. This will work for now. This is not how I prefer to capture these, but welcome to my entire screen here. I'll put that down below myself. Hooray! Oh god, because of white background, you can't see my do not help me screen. By the time that this is fully set up, crossword break will be over. I finished all the Monday New York Times puzzles from the past, as many as I've had saved up. Well, that's not true. You're absolutely right. I do have one save still. We can definitely do that. Alright. Hooray! Welcome to Monday, March 25th. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can finish this one for sure. Happy Day character who got his nickname for childhood affinity for crafting with clay. I want to say like Potter or something, no idea. 4th, in March maybe. Four-wheeled rentals. Segways? Tracks that are off the beaten path. Still no idea. I'll have to ask you for help in just a moment. Rolls on a conveyor belt. Tin coating. Something like rust, possibly? Tin can be coated with rust, possibly? Eccentric. Zany, I said it earlier. That's 4 letters, though. Wacky, maybe. There we go. Portrayal of Watson in the 2000s. Lena Dunn. Well-suited, say. Staple of cookouts, like patio chairs? So something is definitely wrong in this puzzle. Alright, folks, what do you know? Somebody's been seeing this one for a long time. What do you know? What do you know? That's the wrong button. What do you know? What do you know? Ad break's over, so if you don't know anything, that's okay. We'll get back to it in an hour or so. Any help would be just fine. Because I think things are unfortunately incorrect. So Greek, or look like of a Greek question mark. The 10th letter is indeed Agassi. Alright, good I have that then. Thank you for that. I have no idea what a Greek question mark looks like. Is 22 across sushi train? Rolls on a conveyor belt, you absolute hero. It's rolls you eat. I was stuck on Rolls Royce. Alright. With that done now. Download before a flight, maybe. It's kind of cart. The Greek question mark is semicolon. That's great. That's great. So blast is wrong then. Really? Unfortunately. So semicolon. which means the rest of it's probably right. So what is this then? Engage in farfanade. Is that coast? I have no idea. Alright, so, oh, boast. You boast for oneself. A classic children's book with touchable fur. Tin coating. Pie crust. Is it Pat the bunny, possibly? Four-wheeled rentals are skates. That's exactly right, like at a skating rink. Came out of time out. Came out of time. Toke up? Joke up? Loke up? I have no idea. I have no idea. Woke up. Oh, time out, like sleeping. Good for some actions to swap things you like. A forecasted before a flight. Is Fonzie's name actually based on clay? Fourth. No idea. I'm going to pause there because the game is back. So thank you for the help. Surely we'll finish that one next time. As always one does. Alright. What was I doing? What was I doing? I got commanders now. So we need to save up war XP. Best way to get war XP is go into battle. Can't wait for that. We now have access to a new kind of character called a specialist. We don't know how to get those yet. We'll see. 23 down might be potato skins. Potato skins at 23 down. Staple a cookout. I guess that is definitely plausible. Potato skins. I've never had potato skin at a cookout. But nice. Nice. Thanks for the help. My wife and I often joke that any answer we can't figure out is potato. So we're always absolutely delighted when we have potato. That's great. Not sure where to find the specialist character. I think it's probably in some kind of building we create somewhere. Potato salad. That's much more plausible. Potato salad's far more plausible. I'm changing it right now. If that's right, then InBev is wrong. Well, it's not sure anymore. No more crossword. No more crossword. No more crossword. Yeah, good. We're focused. Focused. There are 91 points. Surprised nothing upgrade. So we have new buildings. We have no buildings. We do have the Recon Balloon Engineer. So what's it do? It probably just looks around. Waterworks would give additional sanitation. We don't need that right now. Museum would give us education and luxury. It does not give us a specialist. Musket troops are not an upgrade on the arquebus. They're a whole new kind of creature. Bonus versus cavalry. Sure. Can I see what age the Zulus are in? They're in the Renaissance also. Oh, that means they're behind us. So everyone's Enlightenment but for the Zulus. I can see that. Liu Yang's in the south. I'm going to use Liu Yang to create an army to go march on Bulawayo. It does take a while, doesn't it? The barracks speeded up. Well, you can get started on a cannon or two. Good. Alright. We have our field marshal now. So, it is a line soldier. We just need it not to die. It's the highest ranking commander of ground forces. Gotta keep you alive. And I guess I can have him go support the army that's going to attack Bulawayo, because that should be the easiest fight we got. He'll even Shintoism over there. Delightful. Let's stop that at once. I get rolling now that way. Hey, Jingjiao expanded. They now have fishing there if we need it. Our armored vehicle's amazing. I can't wait to see the armored vehicle in battle. It has crazy high defense. 1731. A lot of government points. Have no government right now. So I guess we're just saving for organization. Another utility ship would be okay, I think. Unfortunately, they have only the one port, so... we still have farms there, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and fish at that location. Kaifeng is in the far west. Go to there. Population limit still, we'll fix that soon. Kaifeng, what would be nice for you to have? So you currently have excess copper. Now we can make ingots out of that, I guess. So we'll get a blast furnace. Also public schools now. For 40 points, we get more education. So I know that my capitals need the public schools first. Blast furnace make us ingots. Ingots can then be used for weapons or for tools. I think weapons just give us additional warfare XP, which would be useful for more commanders. Where is it? Weaponsmith. Gives XP. Making spears. Yeah, there are low to armies here. They're all fighting unrest. Probably more than we actually need. But they're all city guards, so best on defense. You see a fishing fleet building. Yeah, you can use the fishing fleet to build on fish tiles. You can't use them on open ocean. We just expanded here, so we could do that. Hooray! It really is on open fishing. Not sure. Not sure. The field marshal continues his march. And we have our first musketeer here also. Nope, next turn we have our first musketeer. You all start moving very, very slowly. How will you ever get to the south? News from abroad! Sweden and Egypt are at war again. So many wars. So many wars. Delphi is not mine yet. They had Zulu explorers in the north. I wonder where they're going. Start the fishing. And I'll return to Kaifeng. I'm going to actually rush this to give Kaifeng a new town. And I wish I remembered all the kinds of towns there are. A lot of troops. A lot of troops at Kaifeng. Pingyao. It'll help it keep growing then. And we have extra iron here still, or no? We have one extra ingot. So we can get one more weaponsmith. Kaifeng, you can't build anything. Rome can, though. So Rome is fully guarded up also. I'd like to get them the musketeers. Oh, 7 turns. It's forever. Never mind. Never mind, you get nothing. One tick at a time. The Taoism announced Buddhism, and the Wheel of Dharma, I believe it's called. The Indians versus the Barbarians. How many ships are those for India, I wonder? Not India, I keep saying India, it's who are you again? Egypt, India, all the same thing, clearly. Right here. How many ships do you have? Deep water transports carrying merchants. So I probably want to do an exchange with Kaifeng there, which is fine. Where's his army? Right, y'all in the north. So once in Delphi, I'll be able to move much faster on the roads, I think. There has made a pikeman. Guess more gunners would be okay. Or more wealth. They need more food here, ideally. They're at the granary, so I'll look at a moment here and see, can I give them additional food? Heck yes, we can. So grapes can be made into either wine or into that brandy. I'm not sure. I think wine does not count as food, but this farm here absolutely does. Hooray! Okay. And that then gives them still a little bit low on food. Grapes here are not being gathered. Now we could just put wheat wherever we want to. They're not out of food exactly. They just need some more. And clear cutting these trees might be a good idea. Oh, engineering we're full again. Give me ingenuity! Hooray! Ingenuity gives us even cheaper improvements. Should have done that before I did any improvements, probably. Gian is all his musketeers. I am going to make more musketeers. That means Gian has 2 troops ready. There they are. Now, are musketeers line troops? They are. We have a full line of musketeers with 1 field marshal on them, possibly. So the field marshal is here. And he has a cannon also. So cannon plus field marshal plus musketeers will go attack this direction. I believe this next turn we can declare war on the Zulus. It may have been the current turn. But I do want to get fully deployed. We're still pulling in hundreds of extra money. Yeah, 283 still. Musketeers can almost get to the Field Marshal. Bring him to here, and then Field Marshal can drop back to support them. Alright, need 1 more troop. These gunners stay here. What's the mysterious jungle? So that's a landmark of some kind. Explorers can check them out, but I had trouble with my Explorer earlier not being able to do so. I just can spawn 1 more and see what happens. Because earlier my Explorer was saying you can only check 1 thing at a time. Yeah, again, has not completed his expedition. Yes, he has. I think it's actually, if anyone's completed the expedition, then you can't do so. So, our Explorer is now kind of just hanging out. That's fine. Alright. Look at us moving on the roads. Moving so fast, finally. Yeah, but early game, if you find landmarks, you're able to move to an Age of Heroes, which I do not know what that does. And then once you reach the Age of Enlightenment, you get explorers who can go do missions inside the landmarks. Governance is finished. Another switch fabric point. Expansion is now a little bit cheaper. Good. We can unlock our first commander. So either 1 bonus to tactics on the leader. It's the leadership capabilities of a unit, particularly a leader. Tactics apply a 10% bonus to attack and defense to the army per point of tactics more than the enemy has. Cool. The Old Guard Grenadier is obsolete in Age 8. His bonus combat modifiers. While the Old Guard Cavalry, useful against range folks. Let's give bonus tactics to the leader. And now it's somewhat cheaper to promote our units also. I'm excited to try and force different ages in new playthroughs. Yeah, I just need to find a way to be the first nation to reach any new age. So far, I've always been following. So it's partially going to be a matter of learning how to effectively play the game. I think that's my sentence. Learning what I'm supposed to be doing, as opposed to just pushing random buttons from time to time. In arts, new artist spawn. Become culture, please. Yeah, I do wonder how I'd do if I tried to start the game over again. Probably better than ever before. Field Marshal's waiting for 1 troop to join him. New musketeer. Let's go. And they'll march over here. I think that's about it. We do have an army also at... someone can get promoted to Leader 6. I believe the Field Marshal's the highest ranking leader. And I've not seen Leader 6 before. Anyway, the only army I'm waiting to move down is the ones in Delphi right now. If I can just get them over to support the west side as we siege down these outposts, I'll be very, very happy. Okay, you wait for your troops. Syracuse's army is coming. Almost there. Almost there. You will guard up. News from abroad. Egypt and Sweden are again at peace. Time for culture. We have not done a Eureka yet for this era. Let's do that now. Completing the standing army. So we can now make grenadiers and cuirassier, a unit of armored cavalry with swords and pistols. And also, army gets larger? What? Oh, I feel like my armies are already full, and now they need another slot. Unfortunate. I'm going to go back and pick up navigation, just so I can make bigger boats finally. The harbor. It's been so strange being able to build the boats, but not having any place to do it. I probably have a bunch of improvement points again I should use for something. Oh, notably, Luoyang has 2 hills. Luoyang has a bunch of iron we have to use for something. But these hills can be made into gold if we want to. And then we have no spare space for building a jeweler, unfortunately, so we'd export the gold possibly. Speaking of which, you are not yet a gold gatherer. Same thing over here. This gold is just staring at me, asking why we not build me a mine. I get confused sometimes. So now jeweler would be very, very useful here with a bunch of extra gold production. What else are we making extra of here? Bunch of things I want to keep, except for maybe the limestone, but it's coming out of a mountain. I think. Where is our quarry? What looks quarry-like? The toolsmith. Are you a quarry? Yeah, it's on a hill, so I need to keep it as is. Fine. Zheng Zhao has pushed out nothing. I'm going to keep his army here until Zheng Zhao can give him 2 more troops. Never mind. Too many turns. I just don't care. Too many turns. More production, good. Down here, the musketeers are joining the field marshal stack, and now they need even more troops. As I believe Jian just pushed out another one. Next turn they will. Okay. So field marshal's stack can begin moving in this direction. And then you, I said you're going to wait, but you'll be strong enough to help. Get this far this turn. Only one more turn, they'll be in position to fight an outpost. It has no cannon, does it? No, we need cannon for these. I don't know how we're going to take down a castle. I'm now kind of wishing I had all my armies together. Attacking the Zulu in every direction is probably a mistake. We have such a long border with them, I'm a little less sure. Alright, improvement points. A public school in our capital, because we will need schooling eventually. Nothing of the sort. We don't have a ton of food. Let me get rid of this farm, though. Even less food. Okay, I'm going to build on top of a wheat area. Feels pretty bad. But how about public school for you all? Hooray! We now have education that's doing absolutely nothing for us. Out at Rome. I think we're ready to do whatever we want to do here. Still takes forever on soldiers, though. So let's get warehouses. I believe that's more production, possibly. Is that true? Luoyang. Yeah, it is more production. 12 points. So building even faster. Abadera. Give me cannons, please. And they just finished making muskets. So that can be used to reinforce the army that's moving south. So 1 musket. And 2 pikes, actually. Pikes want to become muskets. Okay, so pikes turn into muskets. I had no idea. They have 3 muskets there. Okay, just the muskets. Come on down. They can reinforce the armies to the west. Aberdare has only 1 guard. It's fine with just the 1 guard for now. Gian has more musketeers again. Nice, 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 nice. I'm stuck in a loop of just making more and more things. If I have 3 muskets, I have the 3 musketeers. Oh dear. And fewer musketeers, obviously. Have I already declared hostile relations with the Zulus? That'd be the next step. Completely forgot about that. Let's see here. Zulus. Nope. Declare war is next. We are stronger than they are. It's just a matter of getting all of our military down that way. So these musketeers support over here. And either stack could take them. We could get a level 4 leader off of this. We already have 1 leader 5 here. So then the musketeers join the stronger group. I think. Okay, you all guard up for now. Same with you all. Kaifeng is growing again, thank goodness. Kaifeng knows how to make folks of the weapons production area there, I believe. You don't even have a library, though. Who needs knowledge when you can make more and more gunners? What's the library going? Fort Laser expands again. Fort Laser Beam. As always, we want to go to war at the beginning of a turn. So I believe next turn we go to war. 1, 2 of you go to here. You go to here. Next turn, they march on this castle here. I think. News from abroad. Sweden and... Oh, no! Oh, no! I took way too long to get the war launched. Zulu and Sweden have formed an alliance? Oh, come on. Come on. I'm stronger than you, but still. So I've never seen Sweden. Can I trust that I can beat the dickens out of Zulu before Sweden comes and beats the dickens out of me? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want to march everyone up to Germany now. It's such a long walk. But fighting 2 powers at once is like a pretty bad idea. What do we even do right now? I wanted to do something. What would it be? Or just being a little bit sad? I mean... we can at least take the territory that's in my territory for right now, and then try to peace out. I think I'm going to do that, because after all this talk, if we have no war, I'm going to be a little bit bummed. Cannon go reinforce. Changchun, you can build something also. Yeah, after all this time, we gotta do something. And we'll see where Sweden comes from, and hope we have strong enough walls to hold them out. Alright, we go to war with the Zulus. I wonder what causes positive relations. I think it's moving envoys around, or giving them money or something, because I've never done anything positive for anyone in the game so far. I've just kind of been an island unto myself. Alright, it is time for war. We'll see if it's a horrible, horrible decision. Our chaos is finally growing very slowly. Going to war is definitely a way to change that. Alright. Message sent. We have one turn of war without the Swedes coming to get me. Guaranteed win at Seiza. Love it. They have no walls. Look, the tank! Look, the tank! Yes! Stab the tank, you fools! I thought our horsemen here had pistols, not rifles. Or muskets, I suppose. Tanks are the greatest thing of all time. Alright, one town taken. Now, I kinda want to head down to Kwaduku or Dallas, but I don't want to get overly greedy. They have some armies over here, headed towards Kaifeng, so I think this army will come across that way next turn. Cat. Over here, you join the Marshal's army. The Marshal then attacks. Bulawayo wins instantaneously as well. Oh, I woke you, Jim. I apologize. I was a little bit loud in my displeasure about the Swedes and the Zulus linking up. Sleep well. I'm sorry. Sleep well. Usually it's a chill, quiet guy over here, but possibly not today. Very sorry. I've gained 40 chaos points already. Cab. I have an army standing here waiting to attack. I suspect we would lose if we attack. We would draw. I'm considering going for that later. For right now, we hold where we are. Okay. You enjoy the stream? I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out with us. This army is ready to attack here. Guaranteed win on the outpost. I was curious how one defeats a castle. Apparently, a man with a pike and some gunners shooting the wall to do it. Definitely the cannon would take out very quickly, but who needs cannon when you can stab it with a pike? Wow. Our musketeers do some serious damage. So that's one outpost down. You all, the same here. A draw, actually. It's not a guaranteed win. Yes. No cannon. Random shooting will work out. I would resolve that. At the end of it, really kind of a stalemate. I have no one else to support this area. I think I have no other armies to move out. Is that true? There's a cannon at Abadera I can move down to help out. As need not stay and did not stay at war forever. Does the town militia ever get issued muskets? Haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it yet. That said, we have seen some upgrades on the town militia. I believe they started being people with clubs, and now they've gotten better and better spears. So it is the case they improve over time. Okay, we still don't need a second guard here. We have a bunch of wine, a bunch of wheat here. So Abdera has space to get a press going. To make wine. P is for press. P. I think I can find it this way also. So it's cooking, press. There we go. And then we want a mill also. Start making flour. Is that cooking? It is. And then off of that, we want to make a cooking oven. Cool. Abdera should be in much better shape than it, economically speaking. Not making oil. The grapes are not used for the press, are they? Yeah, press for oil indeed, so never mind. You get destroyed. What do I need for wine? The winery. The winery, so-called. Library at Kaifeng done. I'm concerned about Kaifeng being attacked, but I can't really make any defense other than just more guards for them. Capital attack. Luyang has a merchant next door. Unfortunate time for that merchant to come to our territory. see if we see the Swedes this turn. Or if their alliance... Okay, here's Sweden. Didn't see them. Didn't see Sweden at all. Fantastic. We've finished navigation. We can upgrade our harbor and actually make some halfway decent ships now. It's been a long time coming. We could take administration also. That gives me 1 wild card. I can spend on any kind of social fabric increase. So I will take that. And then we'll begin researching the Age of Enlightenment some more. Alright, my greatest desire is to upgrade... Where is it? The Royal Port at Xi'an. Hooray! So Xi'an is now allowed to make an actual fleet. Grenadier is done. We get the Man of War, the Galleon. The Galleon requires a harbor. It's obsolete in age 7. The Man of War is obsolete in age... Never obsolete. Powerful warship festooned with cannon. Let's go ahead and do that. Maybe a bomb vessel supported also. Have an armada one of these days. More musketeers forward, except I know I just produced another grenadier for you. Why does the grenadier look like they're wearing papal miters? I'm guessing they're buzzbees, but very strange. Look forward to seeing them in battle. Another upgraded dock. Great. As we haven't lost anyone at all from any of our stacks. So this force... Oh boy. I was going to say I want to use this force to support the invasion of Umangunduluvu. They have some big old armies. Now, luckily this spot right here is a passage. What's the word for it? A narrow? It's like that. So we'll just need to hold our position here. We're slightly stronger than they are. We're also defending on a hill, so we'll get bonuses there. But supporting from this would be very useful eventually. This is our tank. I love our tank so much. So we could peace out. Or, as mentioned, we can head for Quadzuku. So the army of Seiza moves very, very slowly. So it'll be just hills all the way. Terrible, terrible movement. So if we want to move, this would be the way to do so. Then Rome has an army inside that's just guards. We're at Kaifeng still being attacked. They have a bunch of troops there they're not doing much with right now. Kaifeng is currently making more troops, I believe. Just very, very slowly. Yeah, making guards slowly. More musketeers to reinforce here. Because they have one more troop inside that stack there. Next turn we'll reinforce. And there is an opening here as well. We'll see where this group goes. Hey, it's one loose cannon. I don't know where you came from. You are one loose cannon to reinforce this army here. It might be time to retire that one hoplite. If we attack a second time, we now guarantee win. So our outpost is now taken. Shoot the wall! So musketeers can shoot over the wall as well, much like the archers could. Let's speed through this thing. There's the win. So all the northern Zulu territory has been taken now. The various outposts they had are now totally dealt with. It's just a matter of do I want to push into their homeland. Now eventually, I know, eventually the Swedes will show up. At that point, this is the army of Egypt. So that's not a concern. Let's go ahead and reinforce Kaifeng. I'll just stay on open ground here. This army is 424 compared to their various 100 stacks. Hello. Someone's moving through. It's Pioneer, probably gonna go set up an outpost again. Cultural power. Cultural power. If you raise an army now, what do you get? A musket and a grenadier. So I think at every level, you get a line troop and a range troop. Can I ally with Egypt against the Swedes? This is a no alliance playthrough. I have no particular reason why. I just haven't taken an alliance yet. Does Xi'an have an open slot for a town? They do not. We're almost at size 30, though. And then we'll begin getting educational need. So I'm going to look for reforms on the capital again. Just get more production of everything. Abdera finished another cannon. Cool. I think we should just upgrade other things now. A little more wealth. We have 284 coming in a turn still. So Abdera has cannon. This is the kind of production I'd love to have if we were focused on fighting Germany, which might come next. We'll see. Capital attack! There's a small little... Can't tell what there. Explorer. It's our peaceful common run through. We don't need alliances. I suppose alliances is one way to avoid wars, but no, the Zulu made me do this. The Zulu, what'd they do? I don't even recall what they did, other than look juicy. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. As was kind of expected, it is the case that the second Zulu army came to the north here. So this stack is just a grenadier and a musketeer. The field marshal stack is still kind of far away. So we can line up next door, and then you two can join the stack inside the army, or inside the base rather. So we're in good shape there to there. I do want to roll forward, and there's another army in there, so I want to hold the hill for right now. Alright, we got a bunch of improvements again. Everyone's needs being met. Let's see. Not really. Not really. The worst off right now is Luoyang, which is what we're looking at right now. And you'd like more food. We need to have someone else send food to them. With Xi'an, your food is quite full. I'd like it even fuller though. So with exploration points, I could claim one territory or help them with more food. Take more food to Xi'an be good so we can export that food also. Changchun's above also, not by a ton. Rome needs more food. We talked about this earlier. That I think Rome has all it can have without having additional... Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? That grassland I should take over as soon as possible. We just use exploration points, though, to get a ship. So at 108, we can claim that. And we're not on the waterfront, unfortunately. Can John have more regular fishing buildings? Possibly. Instead of utility ships? I guess so. Let's figure about that. More fishing fleets. More fishing fleets. These can be used instead of the utility buildings. I always forget about this. Everyone gets fish. Fish as far as the eye can see. Look out, Moby Dick, we're coming for ya. Oh, they have more than enough food now. So time to export some fish, I believe. And it was Luoyang that needs it. So Xi'an, export fish bits. So you have tuna for 5 food, or fish for 4 food. We'll send that. Oh, can you only send to one place? I thought you could specialize each export, but they're just sending it to Rome right now. Well, that'll help Rome with its food problems anyway. So Rome is in not great shape on food still. Now, Zhang still has extra fish and such, so... That's kind of annoying. I'm not sure it's enough for me to say rage or rage, but it's slightly annoying. Cool. Yeah, that'd be a nice change, to have multiple destinations, so just the one. Grenadiers can reinforce this city for now. So we're in pretty good shape for holding this territory now. And up here we have 1 cannon to reinforce here... Oh, this is a different cannon. The one for this. See, there's someone behind our lines. Who dat? It's an explorer. Adaptive cannon versus explorer. Guaranteed loss. Alright, go hang out with Wuhan for now then. Alright, this group's moving over to support this. We can definitely win here. 4-2-4 versus 1-8, whatever. Spears. They still have spears. The poor Zulus. This is like an actual moment from history. Spears versus rifles. Actually, wasn't that exactly what happened with the Zulus? Didn't let the British invade and have some Zulu war, which they had spears and so on, and we have guns? I'm a colonialist monster. I shouldn't laugh. And yet, what else am I gonna do? Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. 80 fishing ships. So now we have fishing ships working, or now we have fishing fleets working, the utility ships do nothing. I just need to, like, fish next door instead. Sure. Oh, we can now upgrade something to a man of war. Or a galleon has been upgraded. A giant ship now. Finding more places to fish. That's nice. I wonder how long ago I could have had these fishing fleets all set up. Probably ages ago. I just forgot all about them. I need someone to, like, go dig up some coral also to make some lovely coral jewelry. Okay. If I move on Dallas, we draw. If I move on this army, we draw also. They have one open slot also. Rome, what are you making, my friends? Warehouses. Okay, I'd like to get one more troop to them. I don't want to steal some off this stack. I believe this stack is just guarding. They've not done a thing in a very long time. So I should move them forward to help down here, probably. Or did you already move? Oh, they already moved, actually. I apologize. They weren't guarding. They're just coming from very, very far away. So they'll help with the siege of Dallas. New fishing boat. Nothing to fish. Gotta go that direction. Alright. Got a capital attack now. Rome has someone to the north. Ba-boom. A second man of war. The Armada begins. Just need to figure out where the Swedish are coming from. Now, are the Swedish currently at war with the Egyptians? They were earlier. Let's see, is that true? Yeah, so Sweden and Egypt are fighting, which is why Sweden can't come help the Zulus. Also, next term we're almost guaranteed to have a chaos event. This happens when one mistakenly takes over all the other territory. It's really slowing down when rolling through everything. Like, Kai Feng now has enough troops to hold the line. I'm just going to continue building it up for more nice things. We got commanders! We got commanders! Alright, so get one free grenadier or one free cavalry for better troops in the future. Grognards. More promotion possibilities. 5th veterancy level. But people stay alive longer, get more and more veterancy. Or battlefield medicine. Fully heal this unit and all other units within the army. So our leader can now do battlefield medicine. Or Imperial Guard. Field marshals are always targeted last in combat. That sounds amazing. So I do have the one field marshal. I don't want him to die. And he is here. Forward to battle again. The poor Zulus. At least they have more guns. How dare you shoot my cannon? I love the field marshal. So his leadership is 9. So it gives, what, is it 90% bonus? Oh, 50% more combat bonus. So we have 5 more or 50% more attack and defend. I'm not sure how that works, but we get more good stuff anyway. Okay, I'm going to move forward. We can level someone up. Guard reserve's fine. So we move forward to Grenadier here. And now it is time for us to go over the border. We've found a group of 259. Seems good. Seems good. Grenadier and Musketman. I'd like to move you out. But I don't want you to get attacked. Sit on the hill for now. Surely you will not be attacked by Group of 104. You all continue to support down this way. Still a very long march for you. This group will want to start clearing out the enemy armies. I didn't check this little win, but got some suspicions. Pretty good. Pretty good. The tank is here to attack Dallas also. Lots of troops at Dallas. Possibly a real big war of Dallas. Let's get into the hills for defensive purposes. They have one open slot here. Rome is giving me not soldiers. So I'd like to have this force come back across to help with this war. I believe we're okay as long as we stay in the hills there. We do need more troops. A little fisher ship. We're heading over to here. Guards guard up. Another military wonder. A second man-o-war. Hail man-o-war men. Safeguard of your nations. The one cannon have guard here. We did see some enemies behind earlier. I need to find a way to prioritize enemies attacking the tank. Because do so little damage to it. Alright. Holy cow. I was afraid of the Zulus breaking through our line. Chaos Rebellion. We got a lot of money to pay on that. Sweden wants peace. Does that piece me out of the Zulu War? Let's find out. Or just say that Sweden got more important problems. Sweden's got more important problems. Also, the Zulu are being attacked by the Egyptians. This is what we like to see. This is what we like to see. Okay. So I thought that this group was going to attack through and win because they are so weak by comparison, or equivalent strength. That hill, though, worked very, very well. So army destroyed there, great. If we attack down this way, we guaranteed win. If I hold down control, the army will not advance, which is what I want so we don't get capital attacked. The Grenadiers actually have grenades. I know they were called Grenadiers, but aren't they like the Coldstream Grenadiers or something that do not, in fact, use grenades? Delightful. Good job, grenades. Good job. So they've been driven back. Now, this army, I want to come join over here, but there's no way for us to get through right now. If we come hang out here, it's the field marshal. Next turn they can push through after the group moves forward. Okay, the army that's heading over to help the assault on Dallas. Oh, we have a bold through the line. Rome, we need you to auto attack or capital attack. Just attack one time. And then this army, I believe, definitely wins. Oh, draw actually. Huh. We have another force behind. Okay. We can attack from this direction, that army. And then you can attack from this direction. We are on a hill right now. We want to kind of maintain. We'll see what we can do here. Okay, some kills in all directions. And one cuirassier survives. None of us are actually dead, just a little demoralized. If this group moves this way now, surely a kill, and I do want to advance this case. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true. I'm not sure advancing was the right call, but all fine. Yeah, they still have 2 more coming. I didn't unlock the commander heal. That said, we can level some up to level 6 leader. Looking on Napoleonic there. Okay. We don't have enough warfare points to heal folks. I think it'll be okay, though. A ton of engineering. What do I do with you? The constant question, what do I do with you? I might just keep saving for ingenuity. I'm not sure. On arts, we have a new artist. Could spend him right away again. Finishing culture. Let's see Eureka again. Finishing then administration. Hooray! Now I have 1 social fabric, and now we've finished up the Age of Renaissance. So, what does Reason do again? Reason helps me get education and a specialist. I still have not seen what a specialist is for. The university would help with that, surely. Further warship. So we now have more and more warships. A bomb vessel and 2 galleon, 2 men of war. Let's go see if the Zulus have a fleet. Let's see what happens. Kai Fang, you're defending. You all head down to the border of... Hey, it's Baghdad. Head over to the border of Dallas, or support over this direction as need be. So this is the entire Zulu line. Like, they have moved absolutely everyone to assault Rome. Okay. More fishing. Lu Yang needs a little bit more food. We'll look at it in just a second here. They could use more sanitation also, so we'll do that for now. Lu Yang, you are in the south. Right. They need more food. We've looked at it a few times now. We can not yet claim territory. So who has spare food to share with them? Well, Xi'an does, but it's not useful. Changchun could if I took more water tiles. Luyong has 1 water tile. This will help with fishing a little bit. So it's not going to be great, but hooray, a little more food. We're okay for the moment. Abdera, we're just building up right now to take care of itself. And then my capital is ready to go again. Its sanitation will use some help, so the water work will help with that. Alright, we have 1 free point for social fabric. I'm going to continue going into insight. Only 1% faster on that. Alright, we'll see if the Zulus push back. That 1 column is particularly worrisome. They do march forward. They're destroying my improvements. Japan wants open borders. What are you talking about? You're isolationist. You know what? Sure. Let's be friends with the Japanese. Why not? Why not? Okay, we're getting to the point where... Oh, never mind. So we get a win here. And then I want this group to come in from the side and hopefully allow us to finish off the group right here. So they're bringing more troops to Dallas also. Okay. Don't advance. The win as promised. They retreat back. So if I move this stack over, guaranteed win. Good. Didn't hold control down. Friends, it's time for our ad break, which means 2:12 my time, which means I should probably go away and do some great eggs. I told my students they get all their tests back by Friday. It's Monday now. I just can't do too many in one day. So I'm going to say thank you for a fun time. I'm going to say thank you for a fun stream. I enjoyed myself a whole bunch. Hope you did too. I just blocked out one of my armies though. Well, we can just go take this and finish off this battle real quick. But thank you for hanging out with me. It was a delightful time. Tomorrow, some more of this game right here. Should be a wonderful time. We'll finish fighting off the Zulu, and I'm hoping we can rush our way nicely through the further ages. Did we finish a crossword puzzle? We did not. We did not, but you want to finish it? You want to finish the crossword puzzle before I say goodbye? All right, we'll finish the crossword puzzle before I say goodbye. So what do you know? What do you know? Surround could be ensnare or something. Director of the 2023 film Past Lives. What do you know? Moves made for a potential partner. Toting. Eric who wrote The Very Lonely Firefly. It is Dunce for 23 across. Alright, so I said done. Watson played that Dunce. So well suited. Dress something, probably. Eccentric is dotty. That's a word I would never use. Challenge. Class party. Mixer. Carl for what? Dressed up. That's very smart, thank you. That's very smart. Title in the title of Brunei's national anthem, probably Sultan. Parent company of Stroh's is Pabst Blue Ribbon. Buddha's belly, I still have no idea what they want there. Surround in... no idea. Fellas. Gents, probably? Okay, moves made for a potential partner. Some kind of dance. Kind of dances it, though. Encased in clothes. Oh, Buddha's belly. The middle letters of the word Buddha are D's. So belly means the center part. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Eric Carl, I like that. So Celine Song is who made Past Lives. And then Carl, Tating Dance, no. Ones whose heads touch the ground. Mops? Mops heads touch the ground. There you go, team, we got that. Many a Lord of the Flies character. I want to say teens. I want to say, Britons. I want to say... no idea. No idea. Tracks off the beaten path. Kids. I agree they're kids. Doesn't fit. I'm ready for something to be wrong, potentially. What's over here again? Challenge. PETA is the... oh, this might be wrong. Does anyone know what the NATO letter between Oscar and Quebec is? Because I have no idea what it is. It could be a lot of things. PETA seems plausible to me. Papa! Papa, thank you. I knew that was potentially incorrect. So challenge. Keep to. Class party. Cut towards an ending. Onward, straight across. Onwards is very good, thank you. Which means that they're tweens. They're tweens. So I think that Potsy is probably the person who does childhood crafting. Podcast is downloaded before a fight. Tracks off the beaten path are the deep cuts. Things you wouldn't normally listen to. Deep cuts. Woo! Woo! Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. We got through it, which means there are no Mondays left. We defeated all possible Mondays. Good job, good job, good job. Tomorrow, we'll have a new Monday puzzle. It'll probably defeat us. We'll see how it goes, though. Anyway, folks, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Look forward to that for sure. For now, time for grading and a sandwich and maybe a little nap. We'll see. Good night, folks. See you tomorrow.